Well, hello everyone. Welcome back to Lars to the Monday campaign here at Roll Propelled Gamers, which just got affiliate on Friday. Heck yes. Um, gonna have some.
We made it,
and
boys.
We got some emotes and everything ready next week, including some subscriber badges and some bit badges and some fun stuff, as well as the subscriber and bit system to give these guys advantage on rolls and things. That will all go live next week, because I need a little bit of time to work on it. But with that, let's get into tonight's episode of Alaris 2. With that, last week you all started out from taking a short rest in the ruins where you had uncovered Alvin's father. Then decided to take a long rest there. Waking up the next morning, discovering the pile of bodies, fighting a bone hydra, almost dying, before going back to town. Uncovering some unsavory things have been happening in town, interacting with some town guards, making a deal with them if you could get the cultist head and the pirate head that they would fake you travel papers and give you some platinum that they'd been instructed to trade. So you all went looking for the cultists at Site 3. After spending a couple hours fighting cultists and diving down through the temple, you all uncovered a ritual supposed to bring the god of poison Zahir back into this world, and fought through his cultists, only at the last moment for your warlock to not grab the wand off the altar, and allowing the god of secrets, the whispered one, Vecna, back into the material plane before he teleported off. After a tense confrontation, you all went back to the inn to take a long rest, and it is now the next morning. What would you all like to do?
Can I say that I changed back into my form of Bren and I'm not in my changeling form anymore?
Yes.
And also last night, since I saw that Lucy was curious when I was doing my tea reading, while we were like bumped before we went to bed, I'm going to show her my tea set.
Okay.
While she's showing me her tea set, I also want to ask her, I keep hearing about these travel papers, and I'm going to pull out my letter that I have, right?
Yeah.
And be like, is it something like this?
Is what she has what I would consider papers to travel within the Empire safely without having to deal with the drama?
Not at all.
No, Lucy, I'm sorry. What is this?
Oh, well, essentially, this is like kind of a letter that will let certain people let me do certain things.
Like in diplomatic immunity?
Of sorts.
Does this work here or where you're from?
I know it works where I'm from, but I'm not sure if it'll actually work here.
Well, let's hope we don't have to find out.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Bless you, my child.
Bless you.
I just want to clarify. I am making my enchanted katana my dedicated weapon.
Yes. Okay. I figured as much. there anything anybody else wants to do during your long rest?
Alvin gave the books to Bryn, correct?
Yes.
So I would have also did the comprehend languages and found out what I could from these books.
Okay. Comprehend languages does not work.
I say to Bryn, what I know Alvin gave you the books. What were you able to glean from them?
Honestly, I can't get anything from them. It's like there's a block or something. So DM, it's
Yeah.
any written language or any
Correct.
spoken language.
Correct.
So it's not a language any of us can identify then.
No. I won't make you even roll an insight check for this. There is some type of arcana that is locking the language, that is locking these books from being written. Or being read, not written.
So to clarify, there's some kind of magic being blocking magical means of understanding.
Correct.
Okay.
So like I go to do the spell and my mind goes blurry.
So, like, you cast Comprehend Languages and open the book, and it's just the same garbled language that you don't understand.
I guess we'll be holding on to these a little longer.
I know you possess magics to understand languages. Did that not help?
No, it didn't. My ritual seemed to have failed.
That is troubling. I had thought to bring them to the old apothecary woman to see if she might be able to help us. But if a spell can't even determine what the book says, I don't know if she'll be able to help us at all.
Well, she's the only one with any magical essence of any kind in this town so far that we've come across, correct?
That you know of, yeah.
It's worth a shot.
Would you like to come with me and find out what we find, what she knows?
Should we bring Bio with us?
It couldn't hurt to have a different perspective on this.
So the three of us will go to the apothecary if he's willing to come.
Let me finish my milk. Yeah, I'll come.
Okay. So y'all are gonna go with the books to the apothecary?
Yes, sir.
So what exactly do you need with the books here?
Good lady, none of us understand this language. And I was hoping that maybe you might be able to read what's in the pages.
All right. Do you have comprehend languages?
It didn't seem to work, miss. I did my best. It's
Hmm. Interesting.
We thought to come to you as your experience and ability to thrive in this place might give you some kind of knowledge about this language.
This isn't a language.
Then what is it?
It's arcane runes.
So read magic?
Yes. It's gonna make an Arcana check. That's a 15 plus 1 for 16. There's some kind of password, either a spell or a phrase that would unlock these books.
If I used identify, could I find out what it is?
Are you asking her or are you asking me out of game?
I'm asking out of game.
You can certainly try.
So I'll take the book back from her and start another ritual of identify.
Okay. Roll a d100 for me.
$41.
Okay. These books are not magical in nature, but you're able to identify that there is some type of magical lock on them that unlocks, like she said, with a passcode or a spell.
What was the shopkeeper's name?
You guys have never gotten the shopkeeper. You've never asked for the shopkeepers.
He bought weed from her and he didn't even ask her name?
Nope.
Hey, plausible deniability. Plausible deniability, okay?
Miss, I'm sorry. This is our second interaction with you, and I've never introduced myself. I'm Bryn.
Mela. Maela.
Nice to meet you, Mela.
I'm not familiar with runes at all. Do you know of them yourself, or is there anyone you can send us to?
A little bit, but and not in this town. Not in the Empire, really. Even more outside of Mages Guild.
Where's the closest Mages Guild to here?
One town over in Zern.
Can they be trusted?
I mean, it depends on if you trust the Empire or not.
So do you recognize any of these runes yourself?
I can attempt to read them, see if I can figure something out from them.
That would do us a great service. Thank you.
God, I rolled it up against my keyboard and cocked it twice. Jesus. Miss. 16 plus 1. That can't be right.
Why do you say that?
She grabs a candle and comes over and makes some motions with her hand. Does anybody hear a prestidigitation as a cantrip?
I think I do.
And lights a candle with prestidigitation, and then you can see written in common. So you would recognize it as casting prestidigitation, lights the candle, and immediately the book that she has out on the table can be read.
Well, that's something new I can do.
That's interesting.
Whoever had these books was very magical and didn't want them read.
Does it say who wrote them?
Somebody roll a... There's only 9 books, so I'll have it wrap around, but somebody roll a d10 for me. And we'll see what book she pulled from the stack.
1.
1. It is a book 1, the top book, she just took the top book, is a prepared wizard's spell book. And has information, and in the front cover says belongs to, on the page she has out, belongs to Willem. So this is a prepared spell book, if anyone's interested in that kind of thing.
What kind of spells are in there and how many?
Not much, mostly just ritual spells, it seems. This must have been a backup book at some point.
Who was the author of the spell book?
Someone from before my time. This book was dated almost 120 years ago.
Is there any possibility this person is still alive and may want this book back?
I mean, mages can extend their lives, so it's entirely possible.
I mean, plus, depending on the race, I mean, I live much longer than most of you.
Also true. That was the fastest fantasy football draft of all time.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
I think this book might come in handy for me if nobody minds.
Okay.
I have no use for mage spells.
Magic has never been my skill set.
I'm just kind of looking to the ones that are with us and making sure they're okay with me taking more magic after what we've been through. Can I just add that as wizard spell book to my thing?
Yes.
Or is there like a certain number that's in there right now?
There of the spells that you recognize, there are only 3 spells that you recognize in there. You ready to write them down? Tiny
Yeah.
Hut, Divination, and Commune.
There's still 8 books remaining, correct?
Correct.
Mela, are the other books under the same form of enchantment?
But it looks to be they're all written the same way.
Well,
I-
then,
Can I grab a random book off the stack and just open it under the light?
Yeah, roll a d8 since there's only 8 of them left.
That's a 5.
Okay. So that would make it book 6, since book 1 is already done. And it is a notebook written, hastily scribbled like notes of a madman finding artifacts, called Artifacts of the Age of Heroes. In it, it has information on 4 sets of armor, artifacts that whoever this person was wrote down and tried to track down. The claret. There's information on the claret death rite, which was crafted by the Order of Bloodhunters. There's the set of destruction, which was crafted by Grumsh. There's something called the Armor of Madness that there's not a lot of information on. And then there is details of an unknown armor and weapon that was supposedly crafted by the Whispered One called the Shattered Secrets. And there is a note on the Claret Deathrite set with a date of when it was sold that is about 104 years ago.
I walk over and grab a random book.
Okay.
What do I roll? D6?
D8, there's still... And we'll wrap it around.
7.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Book 8 is entitled Ruins of the First Age. And it is more scribblings written down. As you look over from Mathis's shoulders, it's a similar handwriting. And it is a summary of expeditions into the 3 cities located in the frozen wastes. And a lot of conjecture and speculation from the author's hand that there are some ruins from this age that might actually exist under existing cities, or ruins from the early cultures of Alaris.
Now, are these books for sale or what?
These are the ones you found in the ruins.
Oh,
I grab another.
Okay. D6.
4.
These are a book entitled God Touched Artifacts. In it, there are mentions of several weapons that were touched by Bahamut. A warhammer and a glaive, mostly. Also with notes of a date in which they were sold by this person. A set of armor that was touched by the Raven Queen that was also sold. And a set of rings that were made by Moradin and Palor. And conjecture about what they might do.
So do they all look to be in the same handwriting?
Yes.
Question.
So
Are they the same hand? Are all the books in the same handwriting?
Including the spellbook?
Yes.
Yes.
So it would appear to be that these had once all belonged to the same person, and by the dates of sale, that these are probably, except for the first one at least, a ledger of sales.
Looking over-
Somebody dealt with some very magical items.
Yes, indeed.
Hopefully they and the items are still around.
Can I scan the remaining books for any mention of any names I would recognize?
Or any names these artifacts have been sold to?
It just says sold and the date. There's no name.
What are the dates? Are they recent or?
They're about 100. Most of the sell by dates are 104 to 100 years old at this time.
And is there anything? Is there any other information about the person who wrote these books?
Just his name so far.
What was the name again?
Willem.
Okay.
Wait. Don't we have a backpack with that name on it? That
We
found?
sure do.
And who's carrying said
This
backpack?
this man
Alvin.
had quite a few things that we might want, but that guy has it over there. Can we see the backpack again?
Yeah. What do you need in the backpack?
It's owned by the same guy. Maybe there's things in it. I don't know.
Oh,
turned
honey,
it
we
upside
already
down.
turned it over. Everything came out of it.
Did everything really come out of it though? Do we know for sure?
If it works like any other bag I've ever seen of this kind, then yes.
I'm not sure if you already know, but Cookout 6 Monday, Jesse Shannon's.
We'll be there.
Are we all invited?
Yeah, we're all invited,
Y'all
right?
in game. Let's go.
Road trip, baby.
Will there be ribs?
Yes. I will
Prom,
make ribs,
I
and we'll
will
get you there.
make the ribs for you, bro.
Well, now I'm going because I was promised ribs.
Do you like
Yeah,
St.
right?
Louis style, or do you want baby back? What would you like, pork or beef, man? I got you.
Memphis, baby. Give me that Memphis rib.
Okay.
Wagyu.
So there are
Pork ribs all the
4,
way.
5 books. There are
I'm
5
gonna go ahead
books
and roll
left.
for a book.
Yeah, I'll grab one.
Sorry about that.
Roll a
D6s?
D6s now.
2.
Okay. Your book is entitled The Irmas Aestencia, Weapons of Resistance. It is a detailing about the 5 weapons forged by the primal chromatic dragons.
I'm gonna look over at our dragon kin friend and actually
I
offer to hand the book over to Bale.
I am
So he can read it.
not saying all of these out loud. So I'm just going to copy and paste. Because there's a lot.
Ooh, thank you.
I'll gladly take the book and say thank you. And I'll open it and start reading.
Okay.
As I put the other book down where I left it open reading.
Okay. It just has information and speculative information about where they might be. Alvin, what did you roll?
I'm gonna
I rolled a 1.
Okay. This book is the Vinite Moi, or the Weapons of Divinity, and it is weapons that were forged by the primal metallic dragons after the fall of Bahamut.
And is there any information about those weapons?
They have names and what type of weapons they are, and speculative locations. Do you want me to say them?
If you want to DM it, that's fine too.
No, I'll say it. I just need to
Okay.
open up a dang book because I don't remember which dragon is which. It says that the gold primal dragon, Gathrund, forged a glaive and named it Gathrund's Majesty. The silver dragon, Nastrith, forged a fang, one of his fangs, into a dagger. That has a sold mark by it. Interestingly enough, dated 104 years ago. The bronze dragon Viront, and I will send you guys these names later, forged a metal longbow, named it Viron's Ambition. The brass dragon Zezardia made her weapon a mace and named it Zezardia's Pride. And the copper dragon Delathon forged a longsword by the name of Delathon's Host. and that location is also unknown. The only speculative one is Gathrund, which is in his mountain lair near the southern desert.
Hmm. Interesting.
I looked at. Can I see the book that Alvin has
Make a-
open at the moment?
Make a perception check.
I mean, all you have to do is ask. Yes, you can see the book.
Okay, I just want to make sure I can see it before I ask. Hey, Alvin, may I read that book after you're finished with it?
Of course.
Okay.
That was a dirty 20 on the perception.
Yeah, you definitely could read it over his shoulder.
I pull out the world map for this region
Mm-hmm.
and look to see where each of these places are on the map in accordance to what you sent me.
Oh, those 5. The map that you were given of Alaris has none of the locations named.
Is that a pocket carry lady still here?
Yeah, she's still sitting there.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Do you have a map that has these locations and I say each location?
No.
Do you know where
Sorry.
they might be?
Or you could get a map? No idea.
Is it possible that these writings are referring to a land that is not Ilaris?
There are other continents that are taken into consideration.
And if these were all written by the same person, and he was indeed a wizard of quite apt skill, it would seem, if he is tracking down godlike artifacts, there would be no question that he would be able to travel between any point in the world.
And if you sold them 100 years ago, doesn't necessarily mean he's dead. He could be an elf. He could be,
Pixie.
sure.
And people could magically extend their lives as well if he was a mage.
Of course.
Okay.
What books are left?
There's 3 books left. You want me just to go through them?
Yeah.
We've had a little bit of
Yeah,
fun.
Toss one each.
The other book, the next book you guys open up is a listing of artifacts from what this author calls the God War. It details an amulet called the Blessing of the Raven Queen, a ring called the Dawnfather's Grace, a longsword that was made from some type of ancient dragon called the Dragon's Bone Blade, a shield that was forged by Bahamut during this time period called the Holy Defender, and then a ring called Cord's Band. The last 2 also have sold marks on them, similar to the previous sold marks you found. The last 2 books, the next book you guys take out of the last 2, is just details on locations of several sites on Alaris and Algol, the 2 continents, detailing several ruins that this person has delved into in search of artifacts. There is details on a ancient mage's tower found in the Valerian Swamp, a mountain stronghold, a ruined mountain stronghold in the Steel Mountains, the ruins of a lich's fortress in the North Forest, ruins of a great mine in the Southern Plains, the Dasone Forest ruins, and there are several listed there. The Astun Mountain peoples, their ruined city, the several ruined cities in the Ilgos Desert and the North Desert City ruins.
And none of these are on the map either?
You guys know roughly where they are based off the world map that you guys, one of you possesses, but they're not specifically located and drawn on the map.
So we would have an idea of like general regions, but not specifically where.
Correct.
Gotcha.
And who's going to read the last book?
I will.
This book does have an author listed. And it is written by Willem. And the preface discusses about how people don't believe his search for artifacts and legendary items, and that they're not real, and that he has been crafting them, and he doesn't really go exploring and find them. And it is his mission to find them because he does not believe the Elves of Auroras and their origins of the world. And he details the evidence he's found in these ruins that the Elvish creation myth is a lie. Tiamat and Bahamut did not accidentally create this world during their struggles. They were brought here by Io with the intention to fix it, as the world had become a battleground for the gods and their heroes during this age. And it is why there's a large number of artifacts and legendary items here. And the Age of Heroes scarred the land dramatically, and Io sent Bahamut and Tiamat to fix it, and then Tiamat tried to betray Bahamut, and that's where the Elvish creation myth comes from. But there are a bunch of misconceptions about that.
My head peaked up whenever IO is mentioned.
Well, that certainly seems like a hot take on this plane of existence's existence now, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. I mean, looking at all this, you know, I'd like a magic sword as much as anyone, but I'm not sure what this has to do with us.
I think
I-
we still have some ruins and some pirates to take care of. I like things to shoot arrows with, clearly, but I don't know that it helps us to go running away from the problems that we already have. I need to save my town first.
I need to save mine as well. We all have jobs to do. I'm not sure.
Plus, aren't we still hopeful to find Alvin's mother?
Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
so.
Maybe this
I-
time he won't kill her too.
From your lips to Aerithus's ears.
I pull out my enchanted sword
Okay.
and I hold it out, not in a threatening manner, but just hold it outwards with the blade outwards so that it is fully visible to everyone, for everyone to see.
Yes.
I only said that, Alvin, because we should make haste for the ruins to try to save your mother. Not because I am being mean, but standing here talking about books doesn't help solve your problems or my problems. Yes, it's great to know about all these magical things that we could have, but if we need your mother to be saved, then we need to go.
I don't disagree.
But you asked what this had to do with us. I hold in my hands one of the very items mentioned in the book I asked you for.
I agree. I agree. Yes, it was in there, but we should try to save his mother and then find the rest of them. That's what I look at.
Does anybody else speak Draconic?
No.
Or read and write Draconic?
I think I do. I do because I have a Drake.
He says that, and while you're saying that to Alvin, you look over at the blade and realize, Bale, and you realize it at the same time too, and you read it, and along the blade in Draconic runes is Delathon's host.
I walk over to the blade. Can you hold that sword up a little higher? Outward, straight?
Gladly. And I let him inspect the blade better.
My eyes go wide as I'm looking at it as well.
I grab his hand and turn it a little bit, like guiding the sword flat side.
Yeah.
And I trace my finger across the runes.
Okay.
And read it out loud. What was the name again?
Delathon's host.
Delathon's host.
Well, that's one down.
Curious. I think that if we really do have one of these artifacts, then perhaps this Willem will find us before we find him.
Or if he already knows we're here and he's just watching.
What's more what's more strange is that
Lay off the catnip.
Yeah. This sword belonged to my father.
Who did it belong to before him?
That I don't know. I'm sure there is a long list of owners.
In the ledger, is that one of the ones that are marked sold, DM?
No.
It's in the ledger? Or at all?
It is in there. Delathon's host is in there, but is not listed as sold.
It was, if I recall, listed as location unknown.
Yes. Although, I will give you a little bit more information now. Going back and looking at it specifically, now that you know you have it, the author, Willem, as you assume has written all of these, does speculate that because copper dragons like to, for lack of a better word, fuck with humanity sometimes, that it might have been given out several times throughout history.
Copper dragons. The tricksters. Sure, it's just not Loki playing a cruel prank?
Tomash, I must ask you, do any of these artifacts ping any interest for you?
Not really.
Do you have a deity you worship?
Say again?
Do you have a deity you worship?
I don't.
That could be unfortunate.
A man trying to find his own path in life. Noble.
Tomash, can
Yes.
I ask then, how did you get your power?
From a ancestor.
So inherited.
Not necessarily inherited. I had to strike a deal with them to uphold our legacy through great adventures.
So you know all about deals too.
Unfortunately, I do.
Your family sounds still far more powerful than mine. Title be damned.
Is the rest of these artifacts something we're going to find after we tackle finding Alvin's mother?
I don't
don't
think
know.
any more are likely to just present themselves while we're here.
We should deal with finding his mother first and saving where we're at right now. The
So-
artifacts will find us or not find us, but we need to head to the ruins that we haven't been to.
So why are we standing around lollygagging?
I'm gonna walk out the door, and
Okay.
if anyone
Yeah,
wants to follow me,
I'll-
that's fine.
I'll follow. And are we ready to go now, or do people need to stock up on things?
I think we have plenty of
Ah.
things now.
Well, while I'm in the apothecary shop, I'm going to buy a platinum. Is how much gold?
10.
10.
I'm going to buy a single health potion.
Cool.
I'll close all the books and put them in a backpack of belongings.
Okay.
And there isn't an armorer around here anywhere. Or was that the only one was the black market?
Yeah. In town for
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna throw a couple gold down on the counter before we leave, and just like as a thank you to her for all her time and like that we just like took over her shop.
Much appreciated. Thank you. It was a lively conversation, more than I've had in a while.
Can I buy more elvish tobacco?
Yeah?
All right.
You want another whole pack?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Pulls it
Is
out.
it the same strain?
I get it. I don't know.
The way you smoke that stuff, you better buy a whole small barrel.
I mean, she like reaches in from like a crate and like opens it up from underneath another crate and puts like a small tobacco crate of it on keg on it on top of the table. I mean,
How much for that, good lady?
with papers, 30 gold. It's 5 times as much as the other stuff. Or it has 5 times
I'm gonna
as
walk
much.
back into the shop and look at her and say, "Hey, this guy's my friend. Really, 30 gold for him. You know you can cut him a deal.
25.
You've cut me plenty."
25.
Done.
All right.
I'd also, if we're staying here for a minute,
Yeah.
I'd like to buy about 24 empty vials.
Oh, no problem. And pulls out like a wooden crate that has them all kind of neatly aligned in them.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
6 is a silver, so 2 dozen would be 4 silver.
Much obliged. Thank you.
Just looking around, glancing. Does she have any like crystals, baubles?
Just potions and herbs to make potions.
Basically, he's looking for a trinket saying that he was here.
Over. Other things hidden.
What?
Can I ask her to show me some of the herbs in the area that are valuable to alchemists?
What specific kind of potion?
Specifically some alchemist fire. Having a greater healing potion would be nice, but I understand that may not be able to brew one while we are out on the road. I would be remiss not to collect herbs while I am traveling.
So she shows you this kind of like reddish brown herb for alchemist fire, and then a couple other different fresh herbs that she has in that are needed for greater healing potions. Just make like a general intelligence check to memorize them, what they look like.
That is a 6.
Or just, ask Royce anywhere, because keen mind.
That is true. You think you memorize them. Hopefully you do.
You do know that I can memorize those, right? Just
So you've seen them. Now You know how they look. You can point them out to me when we are traveling.
Yes, I will do that.
All right.
Come on, we gotta go.
Okay, where are you guys heading?
Should I go and unhitch Jasper?
I think you should go leave him here just in case. But
Where are we going?
let him know that you're still alive.
We're going to the last ruin to see if his mother is still there.
We're going back to the ruins?
To
Another,
the one we didn't go to, yeah.
The other ruins that we didn't go to, the second.
We went to the first and the third.
Okay.
And the only reason I think it might be a good idea to take Jasper is because we don't know what we're gonna find there. Like if there's some kind of evidence there that we could take back to the authorities, then it might help to have the cart to transport it, depending on how big it is.
Then you might need to buy more carrots.
I just didn't think anything was going to be there. I thought your sister said that the business was finished earlier that day.
That's what she said, but she's not here right now, and I don't know for sure.
Where is she, by the way?
Can we really trust her?
know?
But where is she? She
Was,
left. Do we know that she's really telling us the truth, like you say?
she was gone when I woke up this morning. Sorry. I need to find her, but I don't know where she went. And I don't know, I have no idea when she left. If she waited until I fell asleep and then left at around midnight, she could be far away by now.
So we're taking the cart then with us?
I think it would make sense, but if you'd rather walk, we can walk.
Right. Knowing my area of the land and seeing the map, is taking the horse a good idea or not, or is it very rough?
It's not the worst. It's gonna kind of depend on how, like, when you guys were going to Site 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we took.
Yeah,
the cart
we
to
can
Site 3,
we can take the cart. It's not that bad. Trust me. I know where we're going, so we're fine. If we want to bring the cart and the horse and everything, maybe we can put extra stuff in it if there's a lot of things there too. Maybe we'll find more weapons. It's a good idea.
Out of game, what's the
no,
what's the walking speed on the cart?
So the mule has a walking speed of 40.
Yeah.
So we'll go and like multiply that over many, many rounds and many miles. We'll get there a little bit faster than we could if we walked.
I could literally get there faster if I walked.
You could.
Nobody
the
else
rest of
could.
us
So I'm gonna choose to walk alongside the cart and look for herbs while we're doing this.
Okay.
Can I actually walk along with him because I'm the one who can spot the herbs and help him out now that I've seen
Yes.
them?
Or you guys, or one of you guys can guide the cart around logs and debris and things.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to all ride in the cart. We can walk next to the cart, and it'll take the same amount of time. I think it would be helpful to have some means of conveyance with us in case there's something large that we want to get out.
I'm gonna kind of stand between Prom and the cart, so I can try to do both, but I'm not gonna do it very successfully. Be honest with you.
And I'll
I'm more worried about the cart than I am Prom's herbs.
Okay, Lucy.
I'll ride on the cart and guide.
All right.
Jasper.
Cool. Lucy.
Alvin, do you mind if I ride Jasper?
Ask him.
I'll ask Jasper if he minds if I ride.
Kind of grab him by the side of the head, and he just kind of looks at you and nudges you with his nose.
And I'll look at him over Lucy's shoulder so she can't see me, and just kind of nod to the horse, or to the mule rather. She's okay.
I hop on. I start petting the back of his head.
It just kind of like goes with it, like. Okay. So, animal handling check from Alvin. Nature check from Prom. And if Royce is going to do both, nature check at disadvantage and survival check at disadvantage.
Fuck me!
And is my animal handling
Guidance.
check? Is
Guidance
my,
for everybody.
It is with advantage
So,
because you have proficiency with land vehicles, yes.
Hey, right. I'm glad I did this to my dice earlier. It was a nat 20.
On disadvantage?
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
God.
a 20 before the disadvantage, so give me 1 second.
and then guidance is a D4.
Yes.
And I'll give guidance.
I gave guidance to everybody.
So
I
that's
touched them
20
all.
Yeah, so that's 24 total with advantage and guidance.
You know exactly what you're doing with this cart and guiding it through the forest.
I've been riding this cart my whole life.
Yeah, it was a
Also-
20 and an 18. I rolled
How
the
mu-
second one. Oh,
Okay, so that's the nature check. I need the survival check at disadvantage too.
Yeah.
What'd you roll? Prom.
I rolled a 12 on die, but I'm not sure how much guidance is worth.
It's 1d4.
+4.
All right, give me 1 sec. All right, that is a 15
Cool.
on nature.
It is a 16 on the other roll.
Okay. So you're somehow able to point out herbs while guiding the cart around traffic. I don't know how he did it either, but this man's apparently a superhero in this forest somehow. You find enough herbs for...
Hey man, we're level 4 now. Don't fuck with us.
This dice right here is how I did it. Right. This dice right here.
Hero die. You find enough for 2 alchemist fires and 4 greater healing potions.
Can I start brewing all of them right away?
Yes.
All right, I do so.
They
So that was-
all... Alchemist Fire does not require ability checks. All of the greater healing pots do.
The question: how many of the alchemist fire?
2.
I'm rolling 4 d20s for the graders.
Correct.
What time of day is it?
Late morning.
Are we
All
getting
right.
hungry, or did we already eat good berries?
Well, think
I
we
just
have
assumed you
breakfast.
guys ate breakfast at the
Okay.
inn again.
I'm going to go ahead and summon some good berries, though, and hand them out in case anyone gets hungry.
Thank you.
Okay. I have a nat 1, so that is a failure.
Okay.
I have and I am using straight wisdom here.
Correct.
Okay, I have a 6. Sorry, I have a 7, an 8, and a 17.
1 does not start bubbling at all, which is the nat 1, and you know it's not going to do anything. The 6 also does not bubble, so it is 2 failures. The 7 bubbles a little bit, so that will be a regular healing potion when it is done. The 17 is a success.
Both brewing at a 24-hour.
Yes. No, greater is 2 days. So the failure downgrade to Potion of Healing will be 24 hours. The greater will be ready in 48.
Hmm. Everybody ready?
When you guys get there, takes you several hours. Got the good stuff, but on ice, really. Anyways, takes you until just after when the sun is at its highest in the sky.
So noon.
You don't know that. Only one of you knows
Do
that.
I know the time?
Yes, it's like 12:30 when you guys get there.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and share that time with everyone too.
There we go.
And I say, yes, I see that the sun is high in the sky, and
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not an idiot.
There you go. You come to this hillside where you know it's the right location, Royce, and it is some type of hollow, and there's two different like tunnels carved into this hillside into the rock, one on the left and one on the right.
We're
Okay,
here.
then
This is it. This is the next ruins.
We'll hop off and hitch up Jasper
Okay.
using my rope and around a tree or something.
All right, easy enough for
And
you
can
to do.
can I see any tracks or footprints?
No. Not from where you all are at the entrance. From the entrance.
I'm gonna head up towards the ruins because
So
I've
it's like
been
a
here
hill.
before.
So it's like a hill, and there's an entrance carved on the left and the right into the hill. Not really ruins.
So I'll walk up toward the entrance on the left, and I'll
Okay.
examine the ground in front of it, see if it looks disturbed.
Yeah.
And
If
I
anyone
will
has
go to the
passed that
right.
way.
They both look like they've had some foot traffic in the last day or so.
do I have any insight to give them about these ruins?
Make a history check for me.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull out
Um,
face and blood right.
Hell yeah.
it's gonna be a 3, so I'm not gonna have shit.
Something happened here a while ago. You don't remember how or what or when. So you're pulling your mace out and cracking it on your hand, getting blood on it and lightening it up.
I am.
You just hear
Mason
this from behind you, and you look back, and there's like lightning striking off of the blood on his mace.
Um,
Well, if we don't know what happened here, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
there's no discernible writing or any kind of like extra like architecture to these entrances, is there?
No. They're very
Okay.
nondescript, carved into this hill for some type of purpose. Architecture.
Would someone mind lighting a torch?
No,
I
their
will-
natural light flows into this place pretty far because
Right.
of how wide the entrance is.
Okay. Okay. If there's enough natural light inside, we think, then never mind.
Yeah. It looks like there is from where you're standing outside. Let me say it that way.
Okay.
Oh, let's not stick around. Let's head inside.
Yeah, I pull out my sword and I walk inside.
Which entrance are you guys going in?
Which one's the most traveled?
They're both equally traveled.
Pretty
This
much, yeah.
was stated.
Should I roll odd even?
Go for it.
Odd left, even right. It's a 6, so we're going to the right.
All right, we head into the right.
As I walk in, shield in front.
I'll walk in next to Bael with my
Okay.
glaive out.
Almost immediately, so it's about 15 feet tall, about 20 feet wide, and then it kind of narrows into this 6-foot wide passage, and there's immediately a juke left, a hallway left, and you can see natural light at the end of it, so your natural insight is that this goes towards the other entrance, and then there's a path to the right, and then there's another turn left, about 10 feet after that, and then the hallway continues on.
Can I see in the path left that looks like it leads toward the other entrance?
Mhm.
Do I see any? Do I see any other
Like,
on other hallways like branching off of that?
no, it seems to be a completely straight rock tunnel that has been cut through.
Okay.
Does it look like it's man-made or magical made?
This looks like it was man-made at some point.
And any tracks or footprints on the ground here?
No, they seem to stop when they come in the entrance. There's not as much mud here to track, and there's plenty of dirt on the floor from it washing in anyway that would make it difficult to tell.
And I'm thinking about the last time when there was those spikes that came out of the wall. Do we want to check this place for traps before we go any further?
I can do that.
Okay.
17.
Yeah, there's holes in the wall to the right.
Just look if there's any place I can disarm them.
You
Or
can
is there like a
see
trigger on the floor?
you can see a couple pressure plates on the floor.
I'll point those out to everybody and have them avoid them.
Okay.
Can I do the Indiana Jones thing where I take a stick and just carefully put it down on one of the pressure plates? And
From a distance?
I was mostly kidding, but
Yeah, I mean,
but yeah, no. If the pressure plates can be avoided, then
yeah, it's like a rock floor, but there are clearly two elevated. She clearly saw two elevated rocks on the bottom that are pressure plates.
gotcha.
All right.
Could we stand at a distance and just like lob something onto the pressure plates? Or
Well, we can avoid them, right? So if we can
Yeah.
avoid them, there's no point in worrying about them. So I kind of say to everybody, let's press forward and move down the hallway we are looking down
The hallway
towards
straight.
the hallway straight.
Okay.
I'll grab one of the pieces of chalk that I have, kneel down, and put like an X to where each pressure plate is.
Okay.
Can I also say that I'll be near the front and I'll, like, every time we go down a new passage or a chamber, I'll check for traps.
So after you guys get past the 10-foot section with the pressure plates with the holes in the wall, there's immediately a hallway to the left, and then there's the hallway that goes straight.
Which way, Tomash?
Doesn't matter to me.
Left and straight, correct?
Yes.
I think we should explore the whole place this time. That's how we came up with all these goodies, including that sword. Leaving any room unchecked may lead to things in the book not being found, maybe. Yes, we need to find his mother first, but then we need to clear these, I think.
I'll look down the passage to the left. What do I see down there? How long does it look like it goes for?
It looks like it goes about 30 feet before it opens up, and there is some type of, like, red flame light coming from that room.
Do you think that's where we need to go?
Only one way to find out. I'd rather not have anything surprise us from behind when we get further in.
Then I'll, I guess, also look down the passage that goes straight. And does it just keep going?
It keeps going. About 35 feet, there's a passage left, and then it keeps going, but it gets dark after about that.
I guess we're going left.
Yeah. I will lead down the left passage.
Okay.
And I am going to try to maintain stealth.
Yeah. And let's have Bryn check it as well.
Okay.
Check for traps.
Yeah.
Follow at a safe distance.
Sure.
12.
Okay. Nothing that you can see down the hallway. You're checking for traps along the wall and looking for everything. Looks good.
Then I will go first.
Okay.
All right.
And you
Can we
walk
just-
all the way down to where it right before the room opens without any problem.
Can we get a better look at this red flame?
As you guys walk into the room, it's coming from a single brazier to along the right wall of this room, and there is a single person standing in front of it.
Can I ready a firebolt?
Yeah.
I put 2 hands on my sword.
Oh, I can close out Alvin's character sheet. Yay!
Uh-oh.
No, I was ready to puppet you in combat. So
Oh.
I
How's the
Bless
lighting
you.
in here?
So it's slightly better than dim. I wouldn't call it bright light.
I will ready a sacred flame.
Okay.
I will cast Mage Armor on myself.
Is there anything descript about them? What are they wearing?
They're wearing this greenish robe that you've seen other cultists wear before.
I'll put a hand, or I'll put a hand on my glaive and step forward.
Okay.
See if I can. But they definitely do look like they're wearing a cultist robe.
Yeah.
Then I'll also put my hunter's mark on them.
All right.
His sister's name was Ellie, right?
Yes.
Eleanor.
I'm gonna say Eleanor. Is that you?
This human figure turns around and immediately realize something is off about their face. They have this one long scar and missing tissue to make their mouth wider as if they were a snake. Hello, Alvin.
Do I recognize this person?
This is High Priest Scavo.
Scavo.
If you're
I was
here,
wondering when I'd see you again.
if you're here, you've already failed. I'm the distraction.
Too bad your snake god isn't real.
What are you talking about?
It wasn't a snake god. It was Vecna.
We came to you last.
Where is she?
Who?
My mother.
Do you want the honest answer to that question? Or would you rather me make up a lie?
The honest answer.
I haven't seen her in years.
What happened to her?
If your sister's to be believed, she ran away. It was then Zahir used his full power and fully took over your father. And your sister for her error in running away from Zahir's grace.
Zahir's not real. You're a fool.
I'll sort of take a moment and smile to myself, knowing since I just got this information that my family fought back and my mom sounds like she escaped.
Yeah.
You were lied to.
As he's talking to Alvin, I kind of start to motion outwards, kind of trying to spread out a little bit in the room and move in a more advantageous position around him.
Okay. You guys are gonna do that. We'll do positioning. We'll do positioning.
Can I summon my Drake before we go into this, please?
Yeah. You certainly can. What color are you summoning?
Let's go with lightning. So, blue.
Blue. Okay. Okay, so you guys are... Alvin stepped forward, which is I have him there. So who else is... Prom, you're moving out, right?
I'm moving out and to the left there.
Full movement? Like all 40 feet?
All 45? Sure.
45, yeah, sorry. Anybody else going to move out with him?
15 feet to the left, so I can use that fireball.
Okay.
And I'll go a few feet straight forward to sort of close the circle with Prom and...
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put you there so you have line of sight on the target. Tomash already has his mace out. Okay.
Can I move like a little closer up behind Alvin, but like
Then
to
there.
his other side?
Like there.
Yeah.
Okay. Bale.
And I move up to the opposite side of Alvin.
Okay. Tomash, you're
Still
good there, or do
small-
you want to move forward?
Already.
I think I'm good there.
Okay. So with that, let's go back to our other screen. Let's roll initiative. We'll take our break and then do combat. Oh god, I gotta clean the board off. Jeez. All right.
Nice, Bale.
Who has over 20?
I have a 22, I believe. Well, then not 20.
I have 21.
Okay. 22 is Bale. 21 is Lucy. 20 to 15.
18.
15.
18
16 for me.
From 16 for Tomash, 15 for Bryn. Hey, 15 to 10.
12.
12.
I have a dex of 12.
Royce is
so
going
roughly-
first in that. I have
yeah.
all of your guys' stuff memorized now, luckily. Cool. So, combat order is going to be High Priest, Bale, Lucy, Prom, Tomash, Bryn, Royce, and Alvin. When we come back from our break,
Man, the
See.
High Priest beat a 22.
he rolled a
God damn.
19 with a +3 or +4 to dex. Sorry.
Well,
We on break now?
We're going on break. I'm muting out right now.
Thank you.
See you guys in a minute. All right, hello, party people. How's everybody feeling?
Physically or
Good.
mentally?
Mentally.
Mentally, never okay.
Okay.
Well, you close this.
Yeah, I
Matt?
forgot to do something during break. So, guys rolled initiative. Scavo is going first.
Can I let go of my firebolt?
You can. And nothing happens. And you hear
Okay.
a familiar female voice that you've talked to before echo in your head. Embrace me.
Embrace.
Zahir at the top, sorry, Scavo at the top of his turn, because talking is a free action, goes. By the way, you want to let go of your Sacred Flame now before initiative officially starts.
Yeah.
Dex save, right?
Yeah.
What's the dex save on that?
I think it's 14.
It does look like it's...
Should be 15.
It should be 15 for you.
Yeah, 15.
That's a fail.
All right, so 1d8,
Yep.
and that's a 6.
Okay. So now that the pre-initiative stuff goes, he looks at you, Alvin. You really didn't think that I knew that Vecna had taken over my cult and had poisoned the words of Zahir. It's okay. I've done it without them. And his skin just bursts from his body. And it's a similar form to your father's, the one your father took after he took some damage, except about 20 feet tall. His head is skimming the height of this ceiling, and his scales have like this extremely like shiny metallic tint to them almost.
Oh god, here we go.
And it's Big Boy's turn.
Oh boy.
Not quite, there we go. So So he's going to... I need... Alvin... Well, actually, one second. Let me put that down. Yeah, I need Alvin and Bale to make wisdom saving throws, please.
$22.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
No, sorry. 19.
As his body is just naturally there, like the patterns of the scales, because you're so close to them, move, the light shining off of them in this hypnotic pattern, and you close your eyes and just take a deep breath and push that pattern out of your mind, and you're able to break this almost hypnotic magic that tried to control you. Okay. He's gonna go up to Alvin.
Opportunity attack.
Yep.
That is a 14 to hit.
It does not hit.
Yep, so he can keep moving.
Yep. He's allowed to move in on you.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out something here real quick. Okay.
Excuse me.
He's gonna make a bite attack against Alvin. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that just barely hits.
Okay. Make a strength DC, please. Oh, sorry, wrong attack. Never mind. Wrong attack. Never mind. You just take 11 slashing damage, so that is 8 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Cool. Then he's going to attack with his claw. That is going to be a dirty 20.
Okay.
So you take 8 slashing damage. So
is that
reduced to 5.
5?
And then 1 poison damage. And now I need you to make the strength check.
Sorry, strength check or strength save?
Strength save. Yes. Sorry, it's the grappled.
That is a 7.
Okay.
Rolled really low.
You are grappled. I do not have grappled as a thing. But you're grappled by him in one of his claws.
Wait, strength save or athletics check?
It is strength. It says strength saving throw on the stat block.
Gotcha.
So that's what I'm going with. So actually, this is a really, really good time to do a D&D pro tip for everybody. If you are grappling a target, it is athletics versus athletics. If a monster stat block has grapple, it is a strength DC. There is a distinct difference in that for DMs and players out there that wonder what's the difference is. I don't know why it's different. But then for his last multi-attack, he's going to spit poison at Bryn, and that is going to be a 13. Does that hit?
Yeah, that's my AC.
So that is going to be 6 poison damage. All right. Bael, you're up.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Let's see here. At second level.
Okay.
Natural 17 plus 7.
24
4.
does hit.
So 5d6. Get up there.
Lucy, you're on deck. Prom, you're in the hole.
28 points of damage.
Thou play.
And then I will bonus action spiritual weapon.
Can't, because you already cast a spell as your action.
Not as a bonus action?
Nope. Can't do 2 spells.
It would have to be a cantrip.
Yep.
Alright, then I will move back towards Bryn. Is that Bryn right there?
That's Lucy right there.
Oh, Lucy, and
Yeah.
cast guidance on her.
Okay.
I can't do my one healing, right?
You can't cast guidance either because
Yeah,
that's an
it's,
action.
it's a full action one.
Oh, is it? God
Yep.
damn it. Hold on. Let me get my 0 cantrips. Blight? That's an action.
Yeah, you have no. You can go to your actions and go to bonus actions, and you have no bonus action cantrips. Like D&D Beyond.
Killing word.
I don't think
That's
there
not
are
a
bonus
cantrip.
action cantrips.
Huh?
I don't think there are bonus action cantrips for this exact reason.
Yeah, if you wanted to do
There's like
a spell and a
three, and they're
cantrip,
all
you have to
non-combat.
do like
Yeah.
healing word as your bonus action and then the cantrip as your
Sure.
spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Channel Divinity is not an action.
Channel Divinity is an action.
It says no action on it. And have circles. Oh, okay. Turn undead 1 action.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess that's it then.
Okay. Lucy, you're up.
Whoever attacks it has advantage.
I would like to back up closer to our kitty friend.
Okay. Full 30 feet?
Yeah, like just backing over.
Okay.
And then I would like to cast Twitch Bolt.
All right.
So is the advantage, do I get the advantage then? Or is it a melee hit?
It's the next attack.
Okay, so I get the advantage, right?
Yeah.
So that is a dirty 20.
30-20 hits.
Two lightning damage.
Okay. This little tiny blast of electricity just through him.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I move? So he has Alvin grappled up in his body right now, right?
Correct.
Okay.
In his claw. And it should be the claw without the sword in it, but...
I'm going to move up to it.
Okay.
What's the distance on the move?
Just under 30 feet. 25 feet.
Okay. I'm going to swing two-handedly with my sword.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Does hit.
That is 11 slashing magical damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend a key point to bonus action Step of the Wind and jump. What's my jump at the moment? How many feet?
20 feet max.
How far away is that brazier?
10, 20. You'll be 5 feet shy of it.
With 0 movement left, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. Tomash.
All right, for bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and amplify Bloated Agony.
Okay.
Took 2 points of damage on that.
All right.
Then I'm going to move into melee range and take a swing with my mace.
Alrighty.
Uh, 15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. The end of your turn. I need... Yeah, Prom is going to be in on that. I need Prom, Alvin, Tomash, and Bale to make dexterity saving throws, please.
7.
15.
22.
10.
Who got 16 or higher?
I did.
Okay, was that it? Okay. Uh, the ones who did not. So, Prom, you take 6 points of fire damage as the red scales on his body explode out in this 20-foot radius around him. The other 3 of you take 12 fire damage.
I'm going to add a Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Is that a saving throw or a hit? I never remember.
Let me look here. It says attack / save.
All right, let me look real quick.
Dex saving throw.
What do I have beat?
13.
Okay. I rolled a nat 1. I'm gonna use hits only legendary resistance to save. So roll damage.
4.
So we'll take half. Okay. That happened at the end of Tomash's turn. So Bryn, you're up.
Can I throw 2 daggers at the snake guy?
Yeah, you can. You hear the same voice, this female voice whispering in your head. Just embrace me. Embrace it.
$16 for the first one, 1 for the second.
16 does not hit.
And then I won't say it out loud, but in my mind, like I'll reply to her and I'll say, "What do you ask of me now?"
Kill this thing, send it back to me. Instill dread in it.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Royce, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
All right. So first off, I'm gonna shoot the bow
Cool.
straight up.
Cool.
And that's an 8.
8 does not hit.
I'm gonna send the Drake in next.
Okay.
I'm gonna skip the bonus action.
Okay.
And then he is going to take his bite.
And he does have +2.
It's gonna be a 17.
Just misses.
That's it for me.
Alvin.
Bonus action, I'm going to put my Vow of Enmity on him.
Okay.
And then with my action, I'm going to take a swing. Just stabbing with my
my
blade.
Cards go. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I have status effect cards in D&D. I want to remember what grapple does.
It doesn't give me disadvantage or anything. I just can't move.
No, you're grappled. You are actually incapacitated, so you can't take actions, bonus actions, or
Oh.
reactions.
Oh, I'm grappled and incapacitated.
No, grappled gives you. Oh no, sorry. It ends if the grappler's incapacitated. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can take an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Mm,
No, sorry, that's movement.
yeah,
There
grappling
we go.
does nothing. I just can't move.
Correct. Yeah.
That's all it does.
The text on these is so small. I feel so
Oh,
old
man.
saying that. By the way.
Do we need to get you one of those library magnifiers?
Yeah, I have one. It's okay. I'll go get it later.
I have bifocals.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna Vow of Enmity him and then take a swing with advantage.
Yeah.
And am I also adding anything to this from my allies?
No, because they're technically not. You don't get benefits of flanking while you're up in the air on him.
Gotcha.
That's how I'm
Okay.
ruling it in my game.
Okay.
You're not on the ground to take advantage of the fact that he's looking at all these different people.
So that's a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. So
Spoiler alert,
I'm
you guys
gonna-
should know the AC now.
Yep. One more question.
Yes.
Is he a fiend? Or no?
Hey, yes, he is.
All right, then I'm going to sink a Divine Smite into this, and I roll 3d8 extra
Here we go.
plus my d10 weapon die.
Hey, will you take my dragon's
Yep.
weapon
And my-
too?
And my hunter's.
Damn.
So all right. So I've got my d10 weapon die,
Yeah.
my d6 hunter's mark die,
Your
a
D6
d6 from the drake, and 3d8 from Divine Smite.
Guys, paladins are broken.
No, don't say that, okay? You've said it yourself. It's the DM's job to balance the
I know it
encounter.
is. That's why you guys are fighting the avatar of a lesser god right now at level 4.
Prom, thank you. You right, bro.
Anywho.
So all right, so that's 26 on the dice.
Okay.
So 30 damage total. I can
Okay.
break it down by type if you need me to.
Nope, you're good.
So my 28 radiant damage did a good chunk to him.
So how many? 31 again?
30 even.
Just 30 even? Okay. Yeah, he still
Yeah,
does not
it wasn't
look...
it wasn't a crit. A
I
crit
mean, you
would've been this-
struck him and Divine Smite, boom, into his upper chest, and there's a wound there, but he's not bloodied. Okay.
All right, and yeah, that's my turn.
With that, we're back to the top of the initiative order.
What would you do?
Okay, that is a bite attack for a 24, Alvin.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 8 piercing damage, reduced
Is
down to
that-
5,
Yep.
and 4 poison damage as you all watch Alvin get swallowed whole by this thing.
Divine Smite from inside.
I'm at 2 hit points. Let's go.
GG, Alvin. GG, bro.
That is its entire turn on this one. Fail. You're up.
As I move forward onto the other side of the dragon there,
This one?
don't want to get attack opportunity against me, but yeah, right there.
Okay.
As I'm moving up, I'll say, "Io, please lend me your strength to smite this evil thing,
Okay.
and I go in for an attack.
Okay.
A natural 16. I got a +4 to hit. Yeah. +4, dirty 20
Hits.
for 8.
Okay.
Maxed out.
Yep.
1d6 +2. I can't heal him while he's inside, can he? I heal him while he's inside him.
You only have one heal that doesn't require line of sight.
That's channel divinity.
Yep.
All right, all 20 to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I can't do no other bonus action or nothing, right?
Correct.
All right.
You just hear this one little muffled thing from inside, coming from inside the belly.
Yeah, that's exactly what you hear.
Yeah, pretty much. What's the
You're
line? What's the
welcome.
line? What's the line from Young Frankenstein? Put the candle back. That was what was in my head. Anyway, Lucy, your turn.
I am going to stay where I'm at, and I am going to continue my witch bolt.
Okay.
11 lightning damage.
Woo! Okay.
Electrocute that snake.
As the shock kind of goes through his body, the wound that Alvin struck him opens up, and he starts to bleed a little bit more. As Scales looking a little damaged from the lightning damage is affecting him.
That's my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to make a spit attack at you.
Wait, so he's spitting me up?
No, like a venom attack at Lucy.
Well, you can tell he's a quitter.
That is going to be a 24.
Well played there. I heard that shit.
That is going to be a 24, so that is going to be 10 poison damage.
All right.
Is there any way I can block that spit?
Nope. He is 20 feet tall. Prom, your turn.
All right. I'm going to move into full advantage, right?
Yep.
And I'm going to swing two-handedly with my sword.
Okay.
And that is a 23.
That hits.
And that is a 12 magical slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to follow it up with a flurry of blows.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so that's one nat 20. And then the other is a 20, dirty 20.
Both hit.
Nat 20 is full damage plus 10, plus a d10, correct?
Yeah. It's your martial art die plus whatever your damage is plus another die roll.
Yeah, it's the die roll plus max damage on that die. You don't need
Correct.
to roll the die twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so like if you normally do a d10, now you do a d10 plus 10.
All right. So the critical
Mm-hmm.
is a total of max damage plus whatever you rolled, correct?
Yeah, so it would, for you it'd be 4 plus 4. Plus 4.
So I almost got there. I am sitting at 11 lightning damage,
Okay.
and then the second is a full 8 lightning damage.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 2, so he spits Alvin up there, and Alvin is prone.
Huzzah!
And that's the entirety of what I can do on my turn. So who's ever next?
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his other legendary action to make a tail attack at you. That is going to be a 15.
Miss.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Dex
monks,
increase coming in hot.
Yeah, monks, man.
Monks.
Just get crazy AC.
Tomash, you're up.
All right, we're gonna make a couple melee attacks, and it's advantage, right?
Yeah, you guys are at full advantage now. First time Prom's gotten tail in a while.
Who said that?
Megs.
Damn.
Meg said
19 to
that.
hit.
Take your inspiration, Megs.
Thank you.
That is savage. I love it.
She's not wrong.
Take your pity inspiration. So what was
All
the
right, first attack was a 19 to hit,
does hit?
and that's 12 points of damage.
Cool.
And 23 to hit,
Also hits.
and that's for 8.
Okay. He's looking pretty dang bad. Anything else?
That's going to be the end of my turn.
Okay. Bryn. Embrace me. What you doing?
A 22 would hit, right?
On what?
Well, I just wanted to know if a 22 would hit the creature. I can't remember his AC.
A 22 would hit. His AC's 18.
So my party hears me scream out for the Raven Queen, and I hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
This black.
So the 22 hit.
Yeah, it does. This black and purple swirl of damage in the form of a raven comes out of her hand and strikes his upper chest.
Okay. 13 points of damage.
As Bryn says this, I kind of look at her and nod in like approval.
By the way, when it explodes on his chest, it explodes into like a parade of like feathers, and there's like force feathers stuck in his chest that kind of vanish after a couple seconds.
He got tarred and feathered.
Yeah, let me get the water out of my nose real quick. Okay. All right. Is that your turn? Any movement?
Nope.
Okay. Royce, you're up. Alvin, you're on deck.
All right, let's go firing off an arrow, and hit on that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits, baby.
That is going to be 9 damage.
Okay. Arrow jams in him, this green blood running down from all of these wounds on him now.
Then the Drake is going to take a bite,
Okay.
which is going to be 19.
19 does hit.
For 6.
Okay. Okay. Alvin.
All right, I'm going to use half my movement to stand up from the corner.
Yep.
Ah, you son of a.
Somebody dropped some dice. Anywho.
And then I'm going to like wave at him with advantage.
Yep.
That's 11. So then bonus action shaft attack.
Yep. Hit him with the shaft.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
So I'll use my last spell slot for a divine smite to add 68.
God damn.
Take the Drake as well.
Yep.
He just reset.
And I've got 2d6 from Hunter's Mark, 2d6 from the Drake, and then just a d4 for my weapon die. So I'm rolling all these plus 8.
This is an owie.
I'm gonna re-roll the 1 on the d4 with great weapon fighting.
Of course you are.
Yeah, I re-rolled it and it's another 1.
Oh man.
So that's that's 31 on the dice plus 8 is 39 damage.
Oh,
Okay. Shaft goes into his upper chest, strikes against him with his divine spike. This radiant energy just opens up all these wounds. He is so bloody hurt. Like, it is not even funny.
And he hasn't already used a reaction this round, has he?
Correct.
Alright, if he still has a reaction, then I will stay where I am.
Okay. So it's top of initiative order, and it is his turn. And I need all 4 of you and the Drake to make dexterity saving throws.
Drake rolled a 16 on the dex save.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
I rolled a natural 19. 21.
Good.
That
So
is a 15 for me.
okay. So everybody except for Alvin saved. So
Sounds about right.
the scales on his body, the green and the red, explode into this gas of lit. So it's poison, but it's lit on fire by his scales. So
It's Christmas.
yeah, it's Christmas colors. So that is sorry, I didn't do math. I didn't roll the right number of dice, and now I'm undoing it.
Is this a innate ability at will thing, or is
No,
it
this is it is an innate ability, but it's his big. You have to roll to be able to use it ability. So that is 12 poison damage and 10 fire damage to Alvin, and then 6 and 5 to everybody else.
So 11.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
Just barely. I was at 22 and I took 22.
Okay. Did anybody else go down?
Ooh.
Nope. Okay.
What was
Bael,
the damage, by the way? Sorry.
11. for you, 6 poison, 5 fire.
I pull out my holy symbol. I look up at him and say, "This will be the last time you walk on this earth." Guiding bolt, 2nd level. Right under his chin.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Roll damage.
Oh my gosh.
You just rolled like 5 10s, didn't you? There is no way.
I just rolled that.
26 doubled.
52.
Hell yeah.
Oh god damn!
Nerf paladins.
How you
Paladins are
doing
broken.
this? No, yeah, seriously, clerics are the most busted class in D&D 5e, and if you don't disagree, we
So
can't
as I
use this.
cast this guiding bolt, I imagine like an image of IO coming out and then just slapping him right under the chin.
This multicolored bolt comes out and boom up. Just light just bathes his head, this snake head, leading over because he's very hurt already. And when the light's done, there's just this snake skull attached, barely attached bone-wise to this body, and he just clicks and falls over. Skull slides along the floor just against this wall.
God damn.
Okay.
And I instantly go over and heal
Okay.
whoever's down.
We're out of it. That's Alvin. We're out of initiative order, so yeah, you can do that.
Cure wounds.
Is there a
I do.
chest in the room?
There is a chest in the room. How did you know?
I see it over there. Can I walk towards it and try to examine the locks at least if there are any?
Alvin,
Yeah.
you get 16.
All right, thank you.
16? It's not locked.
No, 16 points of healing.
Oh, 60 points of
Oh.
healing. Sorry.
I mean,
Who
it's
else
a
is- who else
17
is-
on the lock check.
Yeah, 17,
Who else
not
is-
locked.
I'm
who
gonna go
else
ahead
is-
and open it then. Let me see what's in there. Let me start looking around.
Your
who else
hand
is
sticks to it.
low?
No, I'm
I've
kidding.
got- Who else is low? I've got lay on hands that I can give out.
I'm
I
low,
am
but
pretty low.
I can also take care of myself. And she casts healing word on herself.
Let's see how fast Alvin can do math. There is a coin purse inside of it with 245 gold pieces.
That's 35 each.
There you go.
Yep.
35 what?
Gold.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Prom, if you strike it with the blade and then it dies, it counts. You don't have to get the killing blow.
Okay.
Also,
Also-
there is another.
I am hurting.
There is
I
another.
twin spell my healing word and also hit him.
There is another familiar looking backpack.
Sorry, hit.
Can
who?
I open the backpack?
Yes.
Is there a name in it or anything?
Yeah, it says Willem's backpack of belongings right on the inside label of it.
Hey, look, it's another backpack. It's the same one that he has. It's the exact same.
Twinsies.
Prom heal for
And then I flip it upside down.
Sorry, Lucy, what did you say?
Nothing falls out.
I twinned my healing word for Prom, and he heals for 6 as well.
Oh, okay.
You just see Royce in the corner trying to shake stuff out of the backpack.
Who else needs healing?
I
Too
will
much.
assist. I will assist with healing as well. Whoever needs it. I will do that ritual thing.
Since there's nothing else coming out of the backpack, I'm gonna look to everyone else. Does anyone need this, or can I have it
Sorry, what
and
was
hold
it?
it up? It's the same backpack you have.
Oh. Oh, no, I thought you meant there was something in it.
He's trying to figure out if there's anything in it.
Did you
turn
flip it
upside down?
over?
That works. for
Yes, I
Lucy.
flipped it over and nothing came out of it. Nothing. I shook it. I was here while you were healing people, just shaking and dangling it. There was nothing.
Shaking and dangling your sack. That
Shaking
sounds
and
dangerous.
dangling.
I'm gonna give myself inspiration for that one.
Wait,
Take
I
it.
don't get the
Fucking take it.
inspiration for that because I did that shit on purpose. I set you up, Rai.
No, you get
I
inspiration.
set
You
you
get
up.
inspiration for setting me up, baby. Of course you do.
And I had a one-liner ready to go if I had killed that snake. Instead, I fell just short, and then it knocked me out.
Was it going to be snakes? Why does it always have to be snakes?
No, I was gonna look him in the eye as I killed him and just say, "Your history."
I would have taken away a point for that. That's bad.
Everybody,
I don't have a point.
That's
right now.
good. That's fucking good though, dude.
everybody gets 14. I did a 10-minute ritual thing.
Cool.
Okay.
thanks.
Cool.
Then if no one wants the backpack, I put it on my back, but I let them all talk first.
And then I'll use.
Speak to me about it.
I'll use 7 of my lay on hands to just top myself off. If anybody else needs any, let me know.
I could still use some healing.
How much?
I'm down 14, I believe, right now.
Why don't I give you 12?
Is that after the healing from Bale?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you 12 of my lay on hands, so I'll have 1 left that I can use
Thank
to get
you.
somebody up from unconscious if we need to in an emergency.
I have a mechanics question. I only used 6 of those points. Could he keep his healing hands and Tomash take the rest of what I didn't use from that heal?
No. Not how it works, unfortunately.
I look at Tomash and I say, how hurting are you?
I'm good now.
Anybody else need healing?
Give me 1 second, guys.
Can't believe I got that lucky ass roll.
Yeah, that was nice.
You see the look on Rai's face?
So what did we just find in this chest?
There was a bag, the same one that Alvin has, and I was shaking it and dangling it for like 5 minutes, and nothing came out of it.
Other than that, there was
That's a
just
shame.
pouch with
The
35
gold.
per person.
Okay. Anybody turn the backpack inside out yet?
I did. I flipped it upside down. I tried to.
That's not how you get stuff out of it.
Hey, Lucy, come help me with the backpack. You know a lot about it, but it's mine. But come figure out what's in it. There's something.
My computer is going to restart in 1 minute. Updates.
Can you cancel it?
Yeah, it's window updates.
Yeah, just cancel it. You can do it later.
Lucy, come help me. I don't know what's in this. I can't get anything out.
She walks
You know
over.
what, Bryn, come help me if she won't.
I'm already walking over.
Patience, young grasshopper.
Patience is a virtue.
I walk over and I grab the bag from him and I turn it all the way inside out.
A little tiny vial with some dust in it falls out and a very nondescript wand.
See, there were definitely things inside.
Well, I don't know anything about this bag. Now give it back so I can make it right again. I need to put things in it.
While they're arguing, I'll start my identify on the items.
I make it right again and
Yeah.
hand it to him.
And
Can
I will study the snake corpse.
Does
Right.
If there's anything.
Right. Fix your
remarkable and
stream.
good about it.
What's up? Oh, shoot. That is so weird.
while
Thank you.
she's
Also, I just
doing-
dropping 22% of my frames, which is why I left to look at the router.
doing the ritual, can I just look at the dust? Does it look similar to the one I already have?
It looks almost identical to the one you already have.
So then
Can
I would
I-
already know looking at it. Sorry about
Yes. Nope, you're correct. You identify it as the Wand of Secrets.
Can I identify the dust at all?
We just
as
did
an
that.
alchemist?
that. It's the dust of disappearance that we found
Okay.
before. It's just another vial.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Do you want me to keep this one as well?
Maybe give it to one of our more frontliners.
Yeah, the
So-
Wand of Secrets would be good with anybody.
Yes, that is true.
You just you just point it and it points toward a trap.
No, it identifies secret doors and trapdoors and things.
Should we try using it now? See if there's anything
No,
else in
it
this
also
room?
identifies traps. That is correct, but it's only within 30 feet.
Would you like this wand, Tomash?
You seem to be pretty good with the traps. How about you hold on to it and use it?
Well, I,
Very
think
well.
it would be, I think it would be better on someone else because Bryn can already search for traps on her own.
Also, so I know what type of roll to make you do, what exactly you're trying to investigate about the body.
Just anything. Oh, I don't know if there's anything specifically, just like anything abnormal or distinctive about it. Like, what are the authorities going to notice if we turn the body over to them?
The fact that the scales are basically made of different colored metals, and, well, now there's a snake skull with, like, a smaller human skull inside of it.
What did we do with the other body, DM? We gave that in already. Like we brought that back on the cart. I remember. So did we turn that body in?
No, we haven't been
didn't.
back to Ruin
It's on
1
the
yet.
cart.
We never went back to Ruin 1, did we?
No.
We had the one from Ruin 2, and that's it.
You have this body now, and that's it.
Yeah. We can go back to Ruin 1 and get the first one.
If
Which
it's
we
still
were,
there.
We were gonna do that after Ruin 3, but then we saved Eleanor and we decided to just go straight back to town.
I was just hoping if we had two skeletons, we could convince the guards that we found the pirate as well. Because there's like a human skeleton underneath the snake one, kind of, you know. Lucy's not buying it.
I feel like as soon as somebody else ended up dead from the pirates, they'd know we lied to them, and then we'd be like on their not good side.
We'd have our papers and be out.
That kind of deception just seems foolish. They're gonna know we were lying within.
It won't work. That deception will not work. They will catch us.
Problem is, there's probably other guards in other towns.
Word travels quickly in the Empire. It's not worth it.
I look to Lucy, and I say, I could definitely find use for that other vial of dust.
I don't have it.
Catch.
All right.
Now
I
you have it
catch-
midair.
And then I put it into the bandolier.
Hell yeah.
So who's taking this wand?
Tomash, why don't you take it?
All right.
I will add it to your inventory. It's going in your backpack. Okay.
And I'm still just holding my mace out.
Yeah, you're like most blood hunters. You never put away your weapon until you're done for the day.
Just like me. on
Y'all are
Fridays.
smart. Smart.
Well, we should go get the other body now. We need to turn that in too. Remember, there's gold.
We should get the.
And
other
then if we
body.
go for the pirates, we have papers for everyone.
We should get the other. We should get the other body. We should check out the rest of these ruins. We should use that wand of secrets a couple of times to see if there are any secret doors in here. I think.
And this man was a snake.
No.
Who's to say anything
Literally
he could?
and figuratively.
Who's to say anything he said could be trusted? Your mother could be still here. We have to be sure there is nothing else lurking in these ruins.
That's very true. He lied to everyone. He's the one who corrupted my hometown and brought my parents into the cult. We thought he was the leader. Maybe he was. Or maybe he was just the person who was in charge of my hometown. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how high up the organization goes. This cult might be done, or it could go much deeper than we ever imagined.
We resurrected the god on accident. I don't think they're done.
Well, he's not a god yet.
Alvin and Royce make insight checks.
Dirty 20.
13.
Okay. Alvin, what you just fought, the multicolored scales and the abilities match the descriptions of Zahir that the cult described him as looking. Alvin, you fought several beasts in your time in your forest. That was chunkier and more difficult than anything you've ever fought. That is a being of some power.
Do you mean Royce?
Royce.
You mean
Royce, sorry.
Royce for the second one.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Drink more whiskey, it'll help.
I was just waiting for that.
That's right. Spit the water out.
Yep. Spit the water out.
Bitters or
Anyways.
quitters.
Anyways, I didn't spit water out.
Should we use the wand of secrets in this room and see if we can find anything, or should we just keep going down this next hallway?
Wouldn't hurt to try.
This is the room we found it in.
This room was at the end of the hallway that we could have went straight or we went left, and the left was the room with the orange glow in it or the red glow.
This was the
There was
room with-
nothing else down that way.
No, it was a dark hallway. There is a north exit from this room too. The north wall.
I'll go ahead and pull out the wand and just kind of walk around the room, see if it picks up anything.
You're gonna use a charge.
Yeah.
Nothing opens or unlocks. Or
It doesn't
deactivates.
doesn't look like we have anything in this room.
Can I go inspect the brazier?
Go for it.
That's a 19 investigation.
It's a standard copper brazier with some type of magically enchanted coal in it to make it burn longer.
Can I put the brazier out?
With? Waiting.
I am
This
going.
Silence
No,
is
I've got
deafening.
it. I've got it. I'm going to try and smother it with my bedroll.
Your bedroll cinched, but you managed to put it out. You guys are now in almost total darkness.
I light a torch
Okay.
and just sort of give Prom the side eye while I do it.
I then
Why would you do that, Prom?
I then collect up the magical coal.
There are 8 pieces of it.
What is its value?
You have no idea.
Sweet. I look at everybody. I'm like, coal that burns much longer is valuable. Why are you questioning me? This could be very helpful for us.
Should we move
It's
on?
just cold.
Should we move on to the next room? Take this north exit or go back the way we came?
We could check the north, but we know we have to go back where we came.
Okay, let's check the north.
Okay, when you guys immediately step out of the north exit, there's hallways to the left and right of you. Those who have dark vision can see that it goes back out to the main hallways along both sides. This place is kind of built parallel and square like it was some type of old military structure.
Almost like a ladder where there are the two.
Yeah, kind of
long
like a ladder
hallways
rungs
to the
there.
right.
So there's 2 hallways up and then two across, and then you assume 1 across all the way in the back. And you see dead across the hall from you that there is a hallway that extends about 10 feet and then opens up to the left to a slightly larger opening and then a bigger, wider opening to the right.
Let's pick a direction.
Please.
One to the left.
Okay.
I follow.
So you guys are going to go past the 10 feet where this kind of T intersection is into the next space and to the left. Okay, who's going first?
I will.
Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Ruh-roh.
And right, that was the bag of holding I added, correct?
Backpack of belonging.
14.
14? You step forward past the hallway entrance into right before the 2 rooms split, and you kind of put your foot down and you hear this rock creak and you're like, crap. Spikes come out from the wall. That is 5 piercing damage.
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Let's be careful.
Let people with armor go forward.
Okay.
Just in case.
So you guys are going to go immediately left, too, after you get past the trap section.
Sure.
Cool. Because I have a map for that.
That's what I like to see, Rai.
What?
3 chests, no bad guys.
Yep. You
The
see
chests,
right now.
The chests are the bad guys.
They're all mimics.
Damn it, guys.
Mimics.
Stop giving it away. Jesus.
We can't see those chests though, right?
No, you can't see. You're just looking at this hallway. I just have a map, so I pulled it up.
So I guess first I'll check out the room immediately to our left,
This one?
and I'll search for traps as I go.
You immediately are looking at 2 cultists looking right at you.
I just say, like, look, you assholes. Scavo's dead, but if you want to go, we can go. And I'll make an intimidation check.
Okay, roll to intimidate.
Natural
Go.
20. So that's 23.
I don't know if I should take a screenshot of this or show it to you guys on stream, but I rolled 2 natural 1s.
Yeah, they're pissing their pants.
They kind of dropped their daggers. They lit on flame as soon as they saw you come around the corners, and then they kind of dropped them and kind of like, can we just go?
We want information.
There's
Where
two
you
chests
go?
in the next room next to us, and there's like one across the hall, and there's other cultists in our bunk room across the way. Can we fucking go?
Is there anyone else in these ruins?
There's 6 cultists across the hall, across the way, that are taking a rest right now.
Can I hear them?
Talking to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I hear what they're saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go into stealth.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's a 3 on die.
Don't attack them.
Can I pull up my cloak and go into stealth?
Yes.
I'll look at them and sort of gesture with my glaive toward them, sort of moving the glaive back and forth between the two.
Yeah. What?
And I'll just
So,
say,
it was a 21 for my stealth check.
You're pretty stealthy. Prom, you know you're making noise. So what are you gonna do with the glaive on them?
I'm just pointing it at them in turn, and I'm gonna say, leave this place, never return, and renounce Zahir forever.
They're gonna like walk this way and run by and kind of run back down through the room where you just fought the avatar of Zahir.
Can I pick up their daggers?
Yeah.
Is there any? Can I move up to see if there's anything else in that room that Alvin's at the threshold of?
Oh, can you see anything else in that room?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So what they said, 3 guys in the next hall.
You
Six.
said
There are
6
6,
sleeping
yeah,
in the
sorry,
one,
6.
right?
Yeah.
I think it's best.
Do you gonna
that we-
cast? Are you gonna cast Identify on the daggers?
Yeah, but since it was a ritual, I was just gonna do it after. But I heard you say something about they were like,
They lit up like a Christmas tree.
if I had time, I would have. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you might still have time left.
Do you want to just continue down to the next room with the
I-
chests?
I think we should give those sleeping cultists a chance to leave with their friends and ensure nobody disturbs us.
Agreed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I wanted to try out a new spell.
I'm sure you'll get the opportunity.
Okay. Is everybody stealthing over there?
Lucy can't
I
stealth.
definitely am.
Shit.
No,
I
some of us-
can't
some of us
stealth.
are just
I'm
shit
not even gonna
stealth.
bother trying to stealth.
Okay. I will roll perception checks for them. A couple of them are like hastily trying to get on gear, and a couple of them are still asleep as you guys approach them in the quite frankly terrible living conditions they're living in across the way.
I shout to them, the avatar of Zahir is dead.
Make a
And we killed him.
make an intimidation check at advantage.
Double nat 20.
Jesus
Fuck yeah.
Christ.
Holy fuck.
The best roll they had was a 18 with their stat mod, so they are all thoroughly just like terrified looking at you guys.
Somebody clip that. I want to just rewatch
Yes,
the look on Ryan's
please.
face.
I got it. I got it. I will clip that shit.
And
Bless
clip,
you.
Thank you.
clip mine from earlier too. If you
Oh,
can.
we will. I'll go back.
Yeah, I'll go through and spend some time clipping tomorrow.
Yeah.
I got you, Rai.
It's gonna be the first episode I actually have to edit content out of for YouTube.
You have to
Anywho.
edit content out of. Damn.
Anything but what? Goddamn, dude, that's sexy. Anyway, yes, we will stay turned. So, They don't have their gear on them. They barely have their armor on. They don't have weapons picked up. They're kind of staring at you like blank-faced, like...
You have 1 minute to get your things and leave.
They kind of like
Never return.
they kind of hastily throw their stuff into their bedroll and just fuck out of here.
And denounce the
Before they get out, though, I'm going to tell them to leave the weapons.
Okay.
Do what she says.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you give him a good berry?
They take their stuff. They leave their crappy weapons behind. Throw the rest of their stuff into bedroll so they can roll it up really fast and run out the same way the other 2 did.
So all 6 of them are gone?
Yeah.
So those of us who are not stealthy can just go over and join the rest?
Yeah.
So what weapons do they leave behind?
6 regular-looking longswords.
The run-of-the-mill used ones.
Yeah.
I'll
Nixing the
just put
blades
'em-
and stuff.
I'll just put them in my backpack. I think we have like 3 other crappy longswords. We can just sell them all.
I say to Bryn, I think it's best we check those other chests for traps, just in case.
Okay.
And I start heading towards the closest room to the bunk room, the one with the single chest.
So,
Because-
you guys were across the hallway, like, I'll just use your model. Like, you guys were over here. So when you guys walk back, you can be closest to the 2-chest room or the single chest room.
I'm gonna go towards the 2-chest room.
Okay.
All right, we'll just go to the 2-chest room then.
All right.
I will follow. Whoever goes by themselves.
I'm gonna go to the chest on the left.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna see if it's locked.
It is not locked.
Open that then.
Okay. In it, there is a singular spell tube.
I'm gonna actually look to Bryn and Lucy, more Bryn than anyone. Bryn, I have a present for you, and then I'm gonna throw it towards her.
Can I try to catch it?
Yep. You catch it, no problem. You guys are not in combat.
I move over to the other chest,
Okay.
check for traps.
Okay. So how are you going to check for traps?
I was going to do it for him.
You're looking at the spell scroll.
I caught the spell scroll.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were going to look at it after that.
No, I have to identify those knives, so I was going to do it or those daggers.
Cool.
I was
So
gonna do
you're
it then.
so you're catching it as he's going over to the chest.
I'm just gonna see if I can see any visual triggers on the chest.
Okay.
Any marks or abnormal panels, anything that might denote on the chest anything abnormal to a regular chest that isn't the locking mechanism.
It looks like a standard chest, and it doesn't have a lock on it. It has a clasp on it that's like partially like turned and broken.
I open it.
Okay. I need to make a DC check for me, please.
Yep. What's that?
I need you to make a strength saving throw, please, sir.
Nat 20.
Okay.
3 in a row, baby.
As the tongue of the mimic lashes out towards you.
Fucking knew it.
Tries to grapple you and misses. This thing does not have a lot of HP. I'm not going into initiative order for it. You guys can just destroy it however you want.
I'm gonna dragon breath it.
Okay. What's the save?
Hey, will you take my Drake too? Oh no, it's can't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not in
Lied.
range.
It's not in range.
Okay.
I lied.
Save is a DC 12.
Dexterity, right?
Yep.
That is a 9.
Oh,
9.
Thank you.
9.
There you go.
It's a 9.
that's straight up acid damage coming at it.
Yeah.
God damn. These
That
rolls work
is
with us.
6 acid damage.
Okay. Nothing happens to it. It's gonna make another bite attack against you.
That'll be the first time prom got licked in a while.
That is
Bro,
a
that
that
was
is a
savage.
that is a nat 20 on the bite.
I think I might just stand back and watch this fight. Of
So
cat
that is
versus
so
fox.
that is 8 because of better critical rule. That is 8 because of better critical rule. I then rolled an 8.
The
So that
box
is
critted on prom.
19 piercing damage on the bite, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Jesus.
Oh my god, this mimic. Oh my god. You rolled a 20, didn't you, Prom? You rolled a 20.
Yo, prom.
Look at him.
Prom, you need to get rid of those dice because statistically, they're never gonna roll a 20 again.
No, I
Yep.
need to frame them. I need to frame them.
Oh
Like just like a baseball like casing on the shelf.
Okay.
The
Anybody
box only
else?
saved it.
Anybody else besides
Yeah.
Prom going to take an action against the fucking mimic?
When I
Yo, I'm
bite
gonna
them, I'm
shoot an
gonna
arrow
Eldritch
at it.
Blast.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a swing.
Okay.
The
If I
box almost.
We're
ate
doing
the
all
cat.
3 of those at once: the Eldritch Blast, the arrow, and the swing. All
Yeah,
at
go
once.
for it. Go for it.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Dirty 20.
Definitely hits.
18.
18 definitely hits.
13
I s-
damage.
Okay.
10 damage on the arrow.
Okay.
12 damage on the swing.
Okay.
Then my Drake's gonna run in and bite the shit out of it because he can.
Okay. You know, when he
And can
bites
I-
it, he has to make a save to not get grappled, right?
And can I swing
Yes.
at it with my sword?
Once they're done. Once Lucy,
Okay.
Bale, and Tomash tell me they're not going to do anything.
Once we're all done saving your ass, you can swing at it with your sword.
Is it dead?
It's an 18 on the save.
That does save how much damage?
Uh, 8.
Okay. The dragon flies over and just strikes down with lightning damage and kills the mimic. Bleh. Kind of turns back into this like purple goo puddle on the ground.
Is there anything that we can harvest from a mimic?
No.
There are some mimic stuff parts that are useful in there.
I thought there were, but I can't remember.
I can't remember either. Let me look real quick on my potions list.
I'll walk
Yes.
over to the kitty cat and heal him.
I'm gonna
I
walk over to the
analyzed
kitty
his
cat
brain.
and hand him a good
No, it's
berry.
mind flayer tentacles, not mimic tongues. Sorry.
I'll walk over in the direction of that third chest.
Okay.
15 back from.
Okay. All right.
And he gets my
Okay.
last good berry.
Poke it before you approach it.
I'm going to stand 10 feet back and give it a poke.
It's wood.
All right. Investigate it for traps, I guess.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
That would have
18.
been.
It looks like a completely normal chest, like the other non-mimic one was.
All right. I try to open it.
Okay. Oh, there's no lock on it. The clasp is kind of broken on it. This has clearly been mistreated and it kind of opens up.
Okay. Anything in there?
In it, there is 4 vials filled with some type of red liquid and another spell scroll.
I hand all of it to Bryn and just say, "Do you know what any of these are?" Or I suppose
Sorry.
I should ask the DM. Do I know what any of these are?
You're pretty sure that the 4 potions are all potions of healing?
Okay.
When I see them, I can confirm that they are in fact potions of healing for him.
Without even a roll.
Alright, so I guess just the spell scroll to identify.
So right now I have 2 spell scrolls and those 2 daggers to identify,
Correct.
and I'll do that.
You're going to spend 40 minutes and do that?
It was 10.
It's 10 per identify.
Well, I'll do one of
Well-
the daggers then.
Yeah, well, you can do the daggers, but and you
we
guys
can-
can read the spell scrolls and know what they are.
Oh, just
Okay.
Yeah,
like
it's an
they're in
arcana. It's an
common?
arcana check, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll do that.
I can do that while you're doing the ritual.
Thank you.
So make an arcana check for me on both of them. And I have to make it in D&D Beyond, but one dagger, and you assume the other dagger is in the 10 minutes you take to cast the identify as a flame tongue dagger.
So I'm gonna use one of my inspirations to re-roll the first scroll.
Okay.
Kind of above game. Does anybody else use daggers here?
I do.
Okay, so I'll give one to Lucy then.
Okay.
Okay, so the first scroll is 21.
Okay. It is the spell Divine Favor.
Whoa.
Okay. And the second one is 18.
That is the cantrip Mending.
That would have been ironic. A box besting a cat.
Divine favor. I
He got
know
saved.
that. I know that spell.
What do you mean I got saved? I
There's no
rolled
chance
420s in a row.
He saved himself with his rolls.
I know that spell. I don't get a chance to use it very often, but could come in handy.
And if it's on your spell list, out of game, if it is on your spell list, you do not have to make an arcana check to use the spell roll, even if you do not have that spell slot unlocked yet.
Cool.
Why is there any...
Divine favor is just you get an extra D4 to all your damage rolls.
Radiant damage on hit.
Yeah. So an extra D4 radiant damage on every hit for a minute,
Okay.
which I
So-
don't usually use because Hunter's Mark is better, but
But are those like rolled for hits, or like does that stack with magic missile?
I think it's only attacks. I'm not sure. Let me double
No,
check.
it says on a hit, so that would actually stack with magic missile.
Yeah, you should totally do that then.
It says hit. It does not specify attack roll or anything. It just says on a hit.
Okay, I will keep that then.
So if that's just an extra D4 to each dart of magic missile,
Yeah.
and it lasts for a minute. So you
Mhm.
just put that on yourself, and you're just a machine gun for a minute. That's handy to know.
I mean, she has to make an arcana check to
Pew,
cast
Pew
it.
pew
but-
pew pew.
Right, and that's a range of self. I can't cast it and just touch her.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's cantrip scroll of mending as well. Okay. By the way, that's going to be the critical roll flame tongue dagger, so it's going to be a D4 dagger that does an extra 2d4 fire damage
Nice.
when I make it. Anywho, that's that chest out of the way.
Yeah, that's all 3, right?
Correct. There is one more room though.
See what's in that last room.
I do not want to move the chest, and you guys enter in this very nondescript stone room that doesn't seem to have anything about it.
Anything in that I can see in the walls or in the corners?
Make
that
an,
looks
make
out
an
of the
investigation
ordinary?
check.
I looked at Tomash and I say, that wand may be useful here.
17 on investigation.
Not that you can see. Looks to be normal stone walls all around.
All right, so if I do use the wand here, we'll only have one more use of it for the day.
Yeah.
But
Well, we've already cleared the other ruins. We can just go back to town and sleep and go get the body tomorrow.
We still have a whole nother section here though that we need to search.
Yeah, maybe let's hold off on the wand for now.
Anybody else going to investigate? If you guys
I
aren't
will.
going to do the wand. Okay.
Yeah.
I
somebody-
will as well.
Okay.
I
Somebody who
will.
can roll higher than me.
I'll do one too. Why not?
Alright.
What the heck?
Yeah,
My character
I
sheet
guess I'll
got?
join the party.
17.
Nope.
Hold on.
Bryn, what'd you
So-
roll?
15.
Nope.
What is it? Perception?
Investigation.
I'm going to use a DM inspiration to re-roll it.
Okay.
I rolled
Yeah.
25.
Does somebody want to put guidance on everyone?
I will.
Tomasz,
Definitely too
you're
late
like,
for-
I don't want to use the wand of secrets, and you go against this wall first. And about here, you press a rock, and the wall opens up, and there's another chest inside.
I hang my head a little whenever
I'll be
someone
like, all right,
mentions
guys,
that.
we got another chest over here.
I keep forgetting I have
I
that.
instantly run up and I stab it.
It's wood.
Okay.
Calm down, Tiger.
Take
I
your
wish
inspiration.
Hey,
Thank you,
I
sir.
wish, I wish to reach
Simba,
into,
calm down. Calm down.
I wish to reach into the fourth wall bag and pull out a ball of yarn and toss it at him.
It
A fourth
was
wall bag.
it was a primal instinct. I can't not do it.
Mufasa's not inside the chest. It'll be okay.
You guys gonna open it then after he's done stabbing it a couple times?
Yeah, after
I-
he's done stabbing the chest, I guess we'll
I
try to
stab
open
it. When I realize it's wood, I open it.
Okay. There are 70 gold pieces inside, and yet another spell scroll.
All right, that's 10
Oh.
each.
Yeah. Imagine the number 7 all the time.
Always,
9.
man.
How much each?
10 each.
I pick up the spell scroll and hand it over to Bryn and say, "Looks like we have another." And
16 Arcana.
That is enough to discover and read the runes that it is a spell scroll of invisibility.
oh, hot damn!
Is someone keeping track of all these scrolls in their?
I hope to
inventory?
God you guys are, because if you don't write it down, it doesn't exist.
Do you want me to just put them in my backpack, or Royce? Do you want to put them in your backpack?
What?
I
Well-
have the divine favor one on me.
You have the divine favor on you. Who has mending and who has the invisibility? We already had another one of invisibility that I have on me.
You have a scroll of invisibility on you?
Yeah, that we found in the last ruins.
I think that Royce should take it then. That way we have our invisibility spread out between the dust and the scrolls. Royce, you can't go invisible on your own, right? Above game.
His
No,
cloak,
but I can stealth.
his cloak gives him the ability to go invisible in low light.
So then either Bael or Tamash that don't have good stealth should take it.
Yeah,
I'm
my
good.
stealth is a +5 with a advantage on it. So
Giant stompy deer woman.
You have the dust of disappearance.
I do. That's for everyone though.
Give it to someone who needs it more.
We've got plenty of implements to make some or all of us harder to spot. Let's just make sure they're divided up among different people. So if one person goes down, we're not fucked.
So
It's true.
yeah, it seems that our assets are spread out quite well at the moment.
So who's taking the new scroll of invisibility?
We could put it in your
I already have one in my
range.
backpack.
Give it to someone who needs it more.
Yeah, I already have a scroll of invisibility in my backpack.
That's
So somebody
well,
else.
I hand it to Bayel.
Okay.
Good move. Okay.
And then the mending and divine favor scrolls are accounted for.
Who has the mending?
What level is invisibility?
2.
So I just add a second level scroll to my inventory.
Correct.
so currently Bryn has both scrolls because she was the last person to be in possession of them.
No, divine favor is with Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy
Mending
has
is the
the
only one
mending.
that's not accounted for.
So should probably keep that with Bryn. And
Sure.
divide up our healing at the moment.
Mending's not a healing
Mending-
spell.
Mending's not a healing.
It's for healing
Oh, it's-
objects.
Yeah,
We could,
I always forget that.
yeah.
But
DM, can I write
use
that
of
in
it-
my book?
Mhm.
yeah, one use of it isn't going to do much. That's a cantrip.
You can't cast it again, but you can write it in your book in case you can later.
Well, I'm saying I have a wizard spell book. Can I add that spell to it?
If you get ink, yes. Okay. With that out of the way, what are you guys doing now?
I guess keep going down the hall.
Okay.
What's next?
You guys are gonna go back to where the
Oh, is there not? I thought this kept going.
no,
Right.
you guys straight
Okay.
across is where you guys scared the people off.
Yeah, I guess just go back the way we came then.
Seems like mostly belongings that were left behind. There's nothing really descript here.
What sorts of belongings? Anything we could use?
No, it looks like pretty crappy like clothes and things.
Keep going, I guess.
Okay. There is the back hallway left, and that is just the back hallway. With that, you would have covered every single inch of space in the entire place.
All right. How much does the snake carcass weigh?
Probably like 700 pounds. Pretty big.
All right, so maybe like me and like Tomash and I could probably drag it out and
Don't
Why don't we
we
just
only
hack
need the
off
head?
its head since the Empire dude said they just wanted the heads anyway?
Its
good
head
point.
its skull is already off, too.
Great. Let's just take the head then, and
Okay.
we'll put it in the cart.
Like 20 pounds. It's not that heavy.
Can
We need to go to the
I
other ruins?
can I harvest anything from the body?
You can try and rip off some scales.
Dexterity?
Strength, baby.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and lend him a hand.
Okay, so roll with advantage, Prom.
That is a dirty 20.
If you're able to get 2 red ones and 2 green ones off, mute, baby, mute. Anyway,
Also, stop dying.
yeah, also stop dying, please. That's not good. But yeah, the rest of them don't seem to come up. They also seem to be made of, like, more metal than you're used to with, like,
Beast.
yeah,
And so it's 2 red. What was the other 2 colors?
2 green.
I'll just look at the head and examine it, and ask, does anybody have anything that can stop this thing from rotting?
It's just a skull. The head?
Oh, it's just a skull. It's
Yeah,
not like the
dude.
full
When he
head
guiding
with flesh?
bolted, when he guiding bolted it, it melted the flesh off the head. It's just the skull.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So is there any but it looks different from like a human skull.
So it's a
Like,
snake skull.
Noticeably,
So it's
noticeably a snake skull.
It's noticeably a snake skull, and inside the cavity where like the snake brain would be, there is a human skull inside there, which is very odd.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll take that then. Put it on the cart. Anything else anybody wants to do here?
Don't think so.
I'm just standing around watching.
Should we head back to ruin number 1 and get the snake head from there?
It might as well claim both bounties at once.
Yeah.
It's on the way back anyway.
What I was
Well,
thinking. Yeah,
okay.
it's on
The,
the way.
How
the
is-
bounty is for.
Yeah, how is that both bounties? The bounty's for one of these dudes and then the pirate dude.
Well, I think the other skull may be its own good story, because that we all saw my father turn into that.
We may need to prove our tale.
Yeah, we're not just looking for the bounty and gold. That's nice, but really what we want is for the authorities to be on the lookout for this cult. That way they'll be on the lookout for Vecna too, and we'll have, whether you like the Empire or not, we'll have some allies.
I'm more concerned about those travel papers than gold.
And I'm more concerned with them believing our story than
Yeah,
claiming the reward from it at the moment.
and a second corpse or a second head will make it all the more believable.
Exactly.
We might as well. It's on our way.
Okay.
While we're traveling to the second ruin,
Mm-hmm.
can I look for herbs?
Yeah, you can make another nature check.
That is a 17.
Don't seem to find any. It's not that far away. The site 2 through the woods.
Yeah,
Or site 1 from site 2 is what I meant to say. Takes you guys like an hour and a half to get there. It's now closer to dusk than when you guys left, obviously, and it's even closer by the time you guys get through the ruins back to where you fought the snake person that was Alvin's father at one point. And the body is still there, having been essentially decayed for a few days at this point.
it will cut the head off.
Okay. Easy enough with your glaive.
And is this like the other one? Is there a second skull inside the first?
You can't
or
see
no?
inside. You can't see inside of it.
Okay. I'll just take the head and put it on the cart with the other one,
Okay.
and I'll say to everyone, this is probably going to smell pretty bad when we roll into town. Is there anything we can do?
You're thinking of like gentle repose or something like that.
That would be ideal if someone has it. If not, I guess we just deal.
I don't think anyone has it.
Could you use out of game? Could you use mending on it because the head is an inanimate object?
No,
No.
it very clearly states inanimate object.
Can they
Oh,
fit in the bag?
Yeah, they can fit in the bag of holding or the backpack of belonging.
Would it be better to do that?
It
And
wouldn't
that way
smell.
it's not stinking up the whole town as we walk down Main Street with it.
It
I
wouldn't.
And
mean-
smell.
attract any predators that might smell it on our way there.
Yeah.
I can use prestidigitation once every hour to make it smell better.
Roy, since your backpack's empty, do you mind holding the heads for now?
Royce.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Do you mind holding the heads in your backpack of holding or your backpack of belonging?
Yeah, that's fine. Put the backpack in my head. I put the head in my backpack.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, you can do the first one too.
Yeah, I'll.
You see Royce put his head in the backpack and like 2 minutes later, like pull his head out.
No, I have. Whoa, I have 50 minutes for every creature that's inside of it. All right.
It's 10 minutes.
There's
of total
6
oxygen.
creatures.
It's 10
Yep.
minutes of total oxygen.
Yep. I know. 2 minutes. I'm not going to be gasping like that.
Yeah.
Hold up.
I was doing it for dramatic effect, but
I put the beast head in my backpack.
all right. And with that, I assume you guys are going back to town.
Yeah.
I walk and search for herbs on the way back to town.
Make another nature check.
Oh, that's a natural one.
Yeah. No.
And I will make survival and animal handling checks as necessary.
You're good. You've done this route before, even without the cart. So. Okay. Do you guys want to stop there? Or do you want to keep going for another hour?
Let's keep going.
I'll keep going.
Okay. Cool. Do you guys need another break?
Actually, I
probably
have
a
to
pee
get
break.
myself to
Yeah.
bed.
No.
Yeah, I could use a key break right now. Just
Okay, we'll do a break. I will puppet Tamash's character in combat if necessary, since Kaz has to go. You still have 2 charges left on the one of secrets, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
I marked one off on my sheet.
Okay, cool. Even better. Thank you. We're gonna take another break, and we'll be right back, guys.
All right, I'll see you guys next Monday.
Yep. See you then.
All right,
Adios.
see ya.
And we're back.
So, what time do we get back into town?
Just after nightfall.
Here you go. I'll send it to you, Bao.
So, is it too late to go find those guards, or do we sleep on it and take the evidence to them in the morning?
They were out and about late before. We might find them.
Can we see any torches along the streets of town that might denote any, like, guards patrolling the streets?
No, there's some lanterns lit, but that's normal.
Would I know where the guards are at this point, based off my history in the town?
Or at least, like, where's the police station, so to speak?
You would assume, getting in after supper time, that they're probably at the crow's nest.
Well, that's where we were heading anyway.
What you eating good?
Molasses cookie. If I didn't have ice cream.
I haven't.
That sounds like a you problem.
It does. As Megs is eating one of my favorite candies of all time.
What's that?
High Chew.
Never heard of it.
Oh, I will take some high chews, BB. Hand me 'em.
I have a
Throw
whole
'em my
bag.
way.
Hell yeah, that's how you do it. You guys are gonna go to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
It's a fairly calm night because it's a weeknight now. And inside, there's a few farmers, a few people from the ships. And sitting at a table by the door is the two Empire guards that you guys made the deal with just
Any
over
new
24 hours
faces?
ago.
Any new faces?
Your passive perception's high enough. No.
I
Sitting
guess
there drinking ale.
should we walk over to the guards?
When we get over there, I'm gonna reach in and grab one of the heads.
And I'll put a hand over in front of Brandon. I'll say, don't take it out in here. We don't want to cause a commotion.
Oh wait, yeah, we're the ones we made a deal with, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys take care of problems yet?
We have. We've got evidence with us. Do you want to see
About
it?
of both problems?
Just the one.
Alright, which one?
The blood cult.
Okay.
The
Do we need to
columns are
step
here.
outside, or...
Probably.
Probably best to step
Oh,
outside.
I don't know. Do you really want us to pull the evidence out here? I mean, the bartender's not going to tell on me, but he might
It's-
tell on you.
It's pretty grisly.
Alright. Fine, we'll follow you guys outside.
And I'll just gesture to Royce and ask him to take out the heads.
I'm going to follow
When
with
we're-
him
when
to
we're,
go
like,
outside
around
to
the
take the
corner
head out.
alley or something.
Yeah, take you out the inn and to the side towards the stables. Take the heads out. Those are some snake people.
We
This
told
one-
you.
You can see that this one has a human skull inside him. This is more than a snake person. This is a human who turned into a snake person.
That's what I meant by snake person, but
Oh, okay.
I can see where the confusion comes from.
Sure. My bad.
Nah, you're good. Alright, so if you guys take care of the problem, the pirate problem, we'll get you travel papers, and we'll pay you the platinum we're allowed to pay whoever takes care of it.
And what do we get for this?
We made a deal for both problems.
See, I've been around here too long. You know that's not how deals in this town work. We took care of one of the two. You're gonna give us something, or we just won't take care of the other problem.
Why don't you give us the papers now and then the gold for the pirates?
But then you're gonna run, aren't you?
No.
Well, what if we need to get on a boat to deal with these pirates?
Look, pirates can sink ships. How are we gonna run with a pirate captain on the loose killing people? But ultimately, you're gonna pay us for this half, or we just don't have to do the other job. What's to say you're not lying to us to begin with?
Make a persuasion check.
Give him guidance.
Okay. With advantage. And then add a d.
It's gonna be an 18.
You're gonna
Is that-
hate me.
That's with the guidance.
Is that with the guidance?
No, that's without guidance. I'm
roll
sorry.
Roll the d4.
That's now a 22.
Good, because I was about to say you're gonna
Thank
hate
you
me
for
because
guidance.
good. I was about to say you're gonna hate me because I pulled a prob and rolled 2 natural 20s. All right. All right. Look, we'll make a deal with you because we need this problem taken care of. It's not the main problem we came here to address. We will
It
give you
should be.
we will give you a third of the platinum now. The rest in the papers on delivery.
What about supplies? Some of my friends and I could use some outfitting.
What do you need?
Some upgrades to my armor.
Look,
Weapons. I don't know whatever.
we
anybody else
took a
needs, but whatever would
beating
help
just
us take
killing
on these
these.
pirates would be helpful.
I stepped forward, and the bigger head, the one that I blasted,
Mm-hmm.
put my hand on top of it. I said, "This was an avatar of the snake god."
And this other one used to be my father.
So you can see the trouble and the difficulty that we had to go through to vanquish these foes.
I mean, we understand. We were here to send to deal with the new pirate captain, not this.
I understand that you have your orders. We're asking you to kick this up the chain and make sure your superiors know about this problem.
Oh, we will.
I don't think this cult is gone.
Oh, we will. We will kick it up the chain. Like, you don't have to worry about that.
Who is the captain of this town?
That's the problem. We don't know who's in charge anymore. That's why they're causing problems. That's why they're running arms for the resistance.
Wait a second. If you don't know who's in charge, then just give us the platinum now. We'll go kill the pirates, and you can give us the papers. You're in charge now. You don't know who's in charge of you. You make the
No. He
calls,
said
and you
pirate.
want to.
He said pirate. To be fair.
No, I said captain. I said, what captain is in
Yeah, like,
charge?
who's the captain?
Yeah,
of the
he asked what
guards?
captain was in charge.
Oh, sorry. I thought he meant the
My
pirate
fault.
captain. No, I thought he meant the pirate captain. No, that's completely my bad. We're in charge here. We're out of the Zarin station, where our captain is, and we were sent here to either deal with it ourselves, which seems unfeasible, or use this platinum to have somebody else deal with the problem.
Right. We'll deal with the pirates for you. But I'm just telling you now, our job isn't going to be easy.
I think the
We could use
papers would
some
make
help.
it easier.
Roll a persuasion check.
Guidance.
And Alvin or Bryn can make that roll, or both.
I'll assist him.
Okay. So roll with advantage then, Alvin.
He got the hint earlier about not using
Uh,
guidance enough.
So that's So that's 17 plus guidance, 19.
Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome.
Look, we can't give you guys the papers if you don't take care of the pirate problem. That's a no-go.
At least just give us upgrades then to armor and weapons.
We'll give you the platinum. We can't guarantee armor upgrades.
Fair enough.
Then give us a book that will teach us your language, the language of your people.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't know how many times I can do that.
Keep doing it. It's a cantrip, man.
Oh, is it? All right,
Yeah.
Then
Yeah, no, that's what clerics should be doing in non-combat
That's a
situations. is
10 on
keeping guidance
die.
on everybody.
I
Constantly.
tug on his tail.
10 on die.
That's without advantage.
You do not have advantage on this.
All right, I'm going to re-roll that with my feature.
Okay. And then you have guidance as well.
Yeah, I pulled your tail.
Yikes. That's a nat 1.
Plus the d4. Or plus your modifier plus the d4.
Well, modifier 0 and the d4 is a 3, so that's a 4 total.
Alright, look, we'll give you guys platinum. This seems like pretty much literally the least we can do, and we agree with that. Seeing you fought a freaking avatar or something of a something or other. And he kind of motions to the one that's been really quiet and hasn't said anything, and kind of like motions his head, and he unties a pretty sizable coin purse from his hands and hands it over to you guys.
And what multiple of 7 is in that?
It's not a multiple of 7.
What's in the coin purse?
200 platinum pieces, 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold. I want to make sure I did my math right before I do that. Give me 1 second.
It's 285 a person. Plus, like 7 silver.
Yeah, 285 and 7 silver pieces.
I'm shocked it wasn't a multiple of 7.
And the dude who's talking to you reaches through his bag and throws a book at you. Probably.
I catch it, open it.
It's a common common to Valerian dictionary.
And how long will it take me to comprehend it?
If you spend 2 hours a day, 30 days.
We might as well get started now then.
Yep.
Okay. All right, you guys have like max 2 days to deal with the pirates. A boss is gonna be pissed if we give out that platinum and you guys don't take care of the problem.
We'll head out there in the morning.
All right.
I guess while we're here, I'll also pay Buxton another 3 silver to
All right.
stable Jasper for another day or another night.
Okay.
Let's all have a good meal.
No, I'm not actually hungry. Thanks, Goodberry.
I'm gonna eat with a big old tankard of milk.
So, Bael, tell me more of Io. What I've heard of Io once or twice, but what are his teachings?
Complicated. You'll have to do a long study, learn about him for years. And then he just goes quiet.
That must be frustrating.
Yeah. I had to go through, let me think, 10 years of rigorous everyday training.
Well, I've been praying to Erithis for my entire life, but I never actually heard from her or knew she was real until about 6 months ago. So keep
At,
the faith. You may
at
get
this
the
time, because he's going to be taking a bath here later, he'll take off his chest piece, and you can see the scars on his back and his chest. The training I had to go through with my warder.
that looks brutal.
Something I didn't put in his background, but it's. And I go every day. I wake up before the crack of dawn, and they train me rigorously, nonstop, for like 8 hours. The order is a good order, but they train you hard.
For what purpose? Like train you to do what? Like what are your, what all of you and Bael, Bryn, Promathus, why are you here? How did you all meet? What brought you to Alzi?
I met Prometheus and Bryn on the ship here.
Ship from where?
Where was it that I came from?
You got on the boat in Marteep.
I came from Marteep.
And why were you coming over this way?
My order says it's time for me to go out and learn the world for myself.
And what do you think so far?
There's good, and then there's bad. There's also confusion, strangeness, and takes a drink of his milk, has a little milk stash.
One of the things
It just, I look around and I see all these people who can't defend themselves, and I want to help.
one of the things that my deity teaches is that in between all the good and all the bad, you have this great mass of people who are just trying to get by and just trying to live their lives, put food on the table, support their families, walk down the street without being, assaulted.
Assassinated,
And you've
killed.
got a lot of ordinary people out there who just, for better or worse, need the system to work.
See, no offense to Royce, when he calls Lucy it all the time or thing or whatever, I don't look at Lucy as an it or a thing. I look at her as a
Yeah,
person.
same.
Same with Brent,
Yeah, and
a
Promathus.
person. Well, joking. Panathas, yeah, as a person.
To be fair, Royce hasn't done that today.
He has been better lately. And I think
Royce,
with everything he's been through, I guess I can understand why he's a little
yeah, Roy,
mistrustful
I could tell Royce has been through a lot in his life, and he's not trusting
I
right
think we all
away.
have.
Trust is earned, it's not given.
We understand.
Trust is also a benefit of the doubt too.
When I think about my search for this cult and where I was, or even just 4 or 5 days ago, I was alone and absolutely nowhere. And I can't thank you all enough for helping me come as far as I have. My father and my sister and the high priest Scavo. I'm not. I guess the only thing left is I have to find my mother, and I have to find out where Eleanor went. And I guess after that, I'll just see if how deep this cult goes. See if they're active anywhere else.
I will say with the interactions from your father and your sister, you find your mother, don't rush foolishly in. Assume that she's under the control until you
Until
know.
we know for sure.
Yes.
I am heartened somewhat by what Scavo said, that she managed to get away.
What if he's lying?
If that's, he might be lying, but if he's telling the truth, then she might even be back in Lil Scene, just living her life, wondering where I am, wondering where Eleanor is.
And as we're doing all this, I'm writing down the typical alphabet for the people who can't read. Give them, a meanings on learn how to read.
Yeah, that it is fundamental. It's something that might come in handy.
And I also
V
do
is for Vecna and other fun D&D alphabets.
and also I will also do one for Draconic.
Okay.
There's something else we need to talk about. Vecna. I
A
think
powerful
I think
lich.
you all were doing the same thing, but I was purposefully not telling the authorities about Vecna because I'm not sure I trust them yet. I'm not sure they're the right people to tell. I don't know if
Should never trust them.
I don't know if we should be looking for the captain of the guards or the mayor of the city, or
I don't even think there's a mayor.
even some kind of higher public official.
Li-
The emperor.
Listen,
I
our
don't
problem
know.
right now is to get that captain's head. Because if we don't, then we make an enemy of the guards.
I agree.
We don't want to make any more enemies than we have. Let's just focus on the task at hand.
I agree. The pirates are our next target, but we also know something that nobody else knows. We know that Vecna is back, whatever it is, and I think we have an obligation to alert someone that this
That
is
would be
happening.
foolish.
Why?
You saw the
Would
power.
Would you rather face Vecna alone or with an army?
Not
The
even
hand of Vecna reaches
Or
far.
not at all.
the army will not even put a dent in Vecna.
I know very little about Vecna. It just seems like some information that we probably shouldn't keep to ourselves.
Out of
The
character.
adversary has agents everywhere.
Out of character.
mo-
Vecna is about what, 500 to 1,000 years old, if not
Oh,
more.
he's older than that at this point.
Couple thousand.
Alvin, roll a D100 for me, please.
Sorry to interrupt you,
No,
Prometheus.
you're good. That was a good out-of-game question.
78.
Okay. All right. Please continue.
From what I know and what I've read, Vecna is probably a couple thousand years, if not older.
The adversary is known to taint everything around him. Telling the authorities only puts a target on our back. And we had proof this time. we had proof of our deeds and what we experienced. Who's to say they're even going to believe us?
At this point, one of the farmers from one of the other tables here downstairs gets up and sits down at your table.
What can we do for you, friend?
Good day, sir.
Everybody except for Brennan Royce can see that his eyes are glazed over green. Oh, I wouldn't worry about proof.
What is it you want, Lich?
I want you to leave me alone.
Do I hear any of this?
Oh, yeah, you hear him talking. As soon as he talks, you look over, and then you notice it.
How do we know that you ain't going to...
Here's how we'll leave you alone. Kill the pirate captain for us and bring us ahead.
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Can I give him guidance?
No, I'm not going to let you give him guidance. No.
He's like, yeah, no.
Yes or no?
Guidance
or no?
Guidance is a spell. He can hear you casting it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Is it VSM or?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No, it's VS, but yeah.
The V.
14 before the disadvantage.
Okay, what's it with disadvantage?
Yeah, VS.
13.
You see, that would be an interesting proposition. Seeing as how I need even more power. But you've made me lose two very important people in my long game in one day, and I don't appreciate
She didn't find her way back to you yet.
Oh, she's looking for me? I have elsewhere
We don't
to
know
be
that.
then.
We don't know where she is.
And
But
we
if
don't
you
know-
wanted us to leave you alone...
The eyes go back to normal, and the guy's kind of sitting there like, why did I come over
Hey,
here?
hi.
you were talking about corn and how to raise it properly.
I put
It was
my
fascinating.
I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "It's okay, friend."
I
Go to the
slide-
bartender and I slide him a gold coin. Grab yourself another drink. Take a load off.
I think I'm gonna get juice after that. That was weird.
Thanks for the info on the corn.
No problem. Keeps looking at his drink and like goes to take a sip and then like puts it.
He'll be all right.
Get
Goes to the
milk.
bar.
It'll help you better.
He does. He gets a thing.
Is
of milk.
everyone agreed that we don't tell anyone about Vecna? That seems dangerous. to me.
You just saw what happened.
If we come across any powerful mage, they could peer into our minds and see what we've seen.
Okay.
If we are going to actually do anything about him, we are going to need much more powerful allies than an army. The strength of arm cannot beat magic.
DM, is there a Temple of the Raven Queen anywhere?
Not nearby that you would know.
I pull out one of the small carved totems in the shape of a raven and I hold on to it.
Do I see it?
I'm holding it out, so
What can you tell me about her?
to my people the raven is the shepherd of death, the keeper of prophecy, and the maintainer of the balance.
I knew some worshippers of the Raven Queen back in Volsine.
And
No one, yeah, I never had any problem with her. I mean, some people get creeped out by the whole god of death thing, but death is just a natural part of life, isn't it?
so she's trustworthy.
I mean, I don't know the Raven Queen personally.
And the stories of my people. Those who have trusted the Raven and listened have never been led astray, but those who tried to take from the Raven were led to ruin.
None of us are immortal, except, well, maybe Lucy.
Not quite, dear. I wish.
I don't know how your people work.
I don't want to take anything. But after I saw all your faces, when you found out I was with Vecna, I decided to make some different decisions.
So you're with the Raven Queen now?
I talked to her.
What
I
did
don't
she
know
say
who
to
to
you?
trust.
Wait. So you've talked to a snake, a raven. Who have you not spoken to?
Don't forget a lich.
And a lich, like, yeah, you're right, Alvin. Who have you not spoken to and believed at some point?
Myself.
So you don't believe yourself. You believe everyone but yourself.
Out of everybody she's talked to, I think the Raven Queen is probably the more believable one.
I would
Well-
tend to agree. The Raven Queen is a worthwhile and fair-minded deity to follow.
I don't even know who the Raven Queen is, but clearly every deity has screwed us over so far. Why should we believe another?
Not every deity has screwed us over, Royce. Io and Erithus have been at our side this whole time.
I have yet to see them.
And now the Raven Queen as well.
It seems that we have a good backing of deities on our side.
The more the merrier.
May I have that totem, Prometheus?
Yes.
At least to borrow.
Keep it.
Thank you.
Consider it a personal connection to the Raven. So out of game, it is a carved oak statuette of a raven with a little kind of base.
And I would like to take the time to, what is it, an hour and 10 minutes to summon my familiar. And I'm going to use the raven as like a something to focus my energy to, and it's going to be a raven.
It's you and you have a little raven.
Who's this?
Oh, I
I
assumed that
don't
was going
think
to be
he has a name yet.
during long rest, but is there anything else anybody would like to do before
Before the long rest, I would like to, since we haven't used the alchemy jug for anything, I'm going to take it and make 2 vials of acid with my.
Okay.
It can make 8 ounces of acid, and it's 4 ounces to a vial. That's why I bought a bunch of empty vials. So we now have 2 vials of acid that we can use or sell.
Yes.
I'm going to spend the time to read to read my common to Valeran dictionary.
Okay, make an intelligence check.
Can I take one of those papers that Bael wrote about how to read, since my character doesn't know how to?
I said I
try to
wrote
learn to
one.
read.
I said I wrote one for each person who can't read.
1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna study that though.
It is 8 ounces.
That's a 6 on the intelligence check for the book.
You think you're getting some words? Maybe, maybe not.
Keep at it, Royce. Don't get discouraged.
It's
Prom.
It'll serve you well in the long
It's
run.
prom.
That was prom.
Wait. Who's
So you're
learning
trying
how
to
read?
learn
I'm confused.
written Draconic?
No, I have written Draconic.
Okay.
I read speak that.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Is he's doing Common to Draconic?
I'm doing
I
common.
thought somebody needed to learn how to read.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm
Like,
doing
yeah,
the
well-
basics of learning, teaching people. You know, and I
Got it.
wrote it down.
I thought you were doing
I'm
Common to
trying-
Draconic. Common to Draconic for some reason.
No, I said.
can
I've
I
written
help
down
him with Common to Draconic, actually?
No.
Can I spend some time teaching him?
I still don't know what he's doing. What are you doing?
I am writing down on a piece of paper a way for people who don't know how to read common,
Oh, okay.
and then the same with Draconic. Two separate.
Yeah. Can I help Prom learn Draconic?
No, he knows Draconic.
I know. I read, write, and understand.
Oh,
Draconic.
never mind.
Yeah.
There's 3 of us that I
Yep.
know of.
So he's basically doing. You're doing Common to Draconic because I think everybody else has Common.
Yeah.
So wait,
Lucy's-
I'm
Lucy's
still
Does that
Who's-
assume that we know how to read if we know how to speak the language?
Yeah.
I'm
D&D
Okay.
5e. D&D 5e actually
Okay.
does. That's.
I
I'm
kind
still
of assumed
confused.
as the upbringing of a noble woman that I didn't know how fuck to read. So
No, you would have been taught how to read.
no, that would go with the people who taught me how to read. Then were the same people who taught me my magic, because mom and dad weren't doing that.
Yeah, you would have been.
I'm still confused here. Who is trying to learn Draconic?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm confused
Royce,
now.
Royce
I thought we were
is
saying Valera.
Three of you.
okay. Let me clarify this.
Three of you already know it, and the other. I don't think the other.
Alvin,
three
let me
know.
clarify this. Royce has said several times that his character doesn't know how to read.
We do though, and that was clarified by Rai just now
Yeah.
with
Yes.
the D&D 5e rules.
Language
If you can
proficiencies
speak it, you can read
imply
it.
that you can read and write it.
That was clarified.
Now, I was trying to understand a completely new language
Yes.
from a book that I
Yeah. The
convinced the guards to give me.
I could also teach y'all how to read and speak Celestial.
Maybe.
Might be worthwhile at some point. Anyway,
It'll take a
you
while.
guys can
Anyway,
hit your
so-
long rest buttons now if nobody
but
wants
yeah,
to do
and
anything.
before I lay down to sleep, I'll just pray to Erithus and just ask for some kind of guidance if we've rooted out the cult in these ruins, what's next, and how do we deal with Vecna and questions like that.
Okay.
And I will also do a decent long prayer to IO.
How much gold or platinum am I adding from the bag that the guards gave us?
285 gold and 7 silver.
I thought so. Just wanted to double check before I hit it.
Good. I need to add that to Tomash's inventory as well, don't I? Yes.
And how much platinum?
None. You guys broke. I let you guys break it down into gold to make it easier to divide.
Just gold. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 285 gold, 7 silver.
Oh, 7 silver.
Every little bit helps.
Excuse me.
Lucy will do a prayer to Avandra, thanking her for her newfound abilities today, and just hoping that she will figure out why this is where she was put.
And I will do a prayer to Ios
Yep,
saying that
got you.
please guide us in this upcoming days. Help me and my companions fight through this and survive.
Okay.
And I'll take a bath before I go to bed.
Okay.
Wash all this blood and gunk off of me.
I need Alvin and Lucy to make Constitution saving throws, please.
What were ready? Only one cat. Huh?
21.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
No.
14.
Okay. You guys both get the full effect of your long rest. You both beat the spell DC. But being given visions is not something you can normally rest through, which is why I make Constitution saving throws for them. Alvin, middle of the night, you're pulled up from your bed and you're sitting up. And you're in this place you've never seen before. It's like this open field. And like the sky is like this bluish slate gray and it's just empty, this gigantic field. And you feel something beckoning you to move forward.
I move forward.
You like zoom past everything as soon as you take that first step. Boom, boom, and you're standing in front of this stone obelisk that has this symbol that you very clearly recognize as the symbol of Zahir. And it statue just crumbles into pieces.
I walk over and inspect the crumbled pieces.
As you do, you feel this rumbling in the earth. And this gigantic green city and tower rises up out of the ground in front of you, and you're just looking at it. The same glowing green that you saw when Vecna was being summoned, and you sit up in your bed in the morning.
I just look around the room, just remember where I am. Breathe in, breathe out a couple of times.
Lucy, you wake up in the middle of the night. Back home. Which is shocking for you. And you sit up. You leave the bedroom you've known. You walk down the stairs of this home. And sitting in the place where your parents would normally be having breakfast is your goddess.
Hello, Avandra.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks up at you. And she touches your head. And you're pulled into essentially what is her omnipotence. And you see what she wants you to see. You see people being tortured for their beliefs in magic. You see slaves working in mines. You see terrible things being done by terrible people, and you recognize these people as Alarin. And then you see cities burning in a green flame. She lets go of your head. You're where you need to be. And sit up and you're on your bedroll in this room in the morning.
All right.
All right. The rest of you are waking up around the same time.
I'm just doing push-ups next to my bed. A whole bunch of push-ups, trying to get the adrenaline going.
I do my morning ritual to dedicate my weapon and connect my spiritual energy with the my father's sword, Delathan's host, and but there is seemingly one statue missing, and as I look at it, I smile, like look at where it would be placed. I smile and know it is where it should be.
All right. What would you all like to do this morning?
Just
I would like to go to see Mela, the apothecary.
Okay.
Before we do that, I think Alvin will decide that it's his turn to pay for breakfast.
Okay.
And he'll just pay for a nice breakfast spread.
The normal
everybody as
breakfast
they come
spread.
downstairs. Yep.
The bacon, sausage, eggs, and Irish stew. It's 10 gold for 7.
Okay, I'll pay it.
Okay.
During
I asked Buxton for a King James breakfast.
I think I got you. I think I got you.
during breakfast, you can distinctly tell Lucy is drinking the alcohol instead of her usual.
You feeling all right, Lucy?
Yeah, it's kind of early for her.
Lucy, you didn't bring us a drink too at this point? What's going on?
There's pitchers of beer on the table along with a pitcher
Alvin
of
paid
juice
for
and
it.
moo.
What do you mean?
Moo juice.
You don't even drink alcohol, and now you are. What's happening?
You're
What
drinking it
has you like this?
pretty early in the morning.
I mean, Buxton serves it with breakfast. What's the problem?
Yeah, Buxton serves
Doesn't
this
mean
all
you
the
have to drink
time.
it.
What is the
Oh, yeah,
problem?
breakfast beer. Come on.
It may be breakfast beer for us, but she drinks juice and milk.
You look over
This
and
is
Buxton's
not
cracking
normal.
an egg. You look over
You
and
don't-
Buxton's cracking an egg into
Wait,
beer and
no.
just downs it.
Above game, you do not have to convince Lenny about breakfast beer. You have to convince Alvin, though. Alvin does not drink before noon.
I don't drink, period.
Alvin
Anyways.
drinks, just not that early in the morning.
Anyways, back in game.
I mean, you are a little concerned to see the teenage satyr girl downing beer at breakfast.
Slow down.
Yeah, we don't
Is
need
everything-
a drunken girl.
Is everything
Her
all right?
hoofs are gonna give her away already. We don't need her drunk too.
And there
Calm
it is,
down.
the first one of the day.
Just be calm, Royce. Lucy, what's going on?
I'm celebrating, I suppose.
What are we celebrating?
Wait, you become a woman today?
She gives him the biggest glare ever.
That's the only time I've ever
You take
heard.
2 psychic damage. Kidding.
I mean, I could cast Mind Sliver. That would be a thing.
He's naive. He
Yeah, that's
read
true.
about,
That's true. That's true. Anyway, continue.
I've been asking Avandra to help me understand why this is where I came to. And along with helping me learn some new magic you may or may not have noticed yesterday, she showed me why I'm here.
And why is that?
To defeat Vecna.
We have a long road to even.
What a
I
coincidence.
agree, but knowing what my purpose is here is the first step.
What a coincidence, Lucy, because I'm pretty sure Erithus gave me a very similar dream last night.
You were in my bedroom too.
No. I had
Wait, what's going on? What?
Oh,
You were in her bedroom too, Alvin.
and
Wait,
I was
What is
what-
this?
What? Come on.
I was in my own bedroom.
She's a teen.
I was in my own bedroom, and I had a dream about.
You had a dream, so you went to her bedroom. Oh my gosh,
no.
Belle, I think I
Kamash is
need
like,
a drink.
Kamash speaks up and like, let him finish. Let him finish.
Jesus. I had a dream about the symbol of Zahir crumbled and was replaced by the hand of Vecna. So I think that was Erithus trying to tell me that this is my quest now. The cult is done, or mostly done. What cultists are left are servants of Vecna now. And that's who I'm seeking.
I woke up at home in the Feywild, in my bed. And I went downstairs, and instead of my parents being there, it was Avandra. And she touched my head and showed me people dying, but not like normal dying, like a war, but like a war on magic, knowing magic and using magic. But the sky was green. But she put me here, so I don't think that it's actually a war at home. She said, this is where I need to be.
The war's coming here.
And then she chugs her drink.
Slow down there, girl.
Alvin will just place a hand over the top of the tankard and gently lower it down. And you can't fight against his strength. And I'll just say, maybe just start with a nice juice this morning, and there will be plenty of time for celebrating later today.
Well, I was hoping for wine. I've heard it's delicious, and I've never had any. But no shade to Buxton, but he doesn't have any.
It is. Wine is terrific, but we need to have our wits about us today if we're going after these pirates. Remember, there's a time limit on this.
This bar is full of sailors. You will not find any wine here. Just beer.
Above game, does our jug make wine?
It does.
It does.
We can totally use it for that, but again,
Not at
Alvin
breakfast.
does not drink before noon.
Not at breakfast.
A nice sangria, you know? It's
I'm
breakfast
eating a
material.
fruit salad.
Later, yeah. Okay, I suppose if we get some juice, we could add the wine and sort of put fruit in it and make a
I
sangria.
pour a nice glass of juice for her.
Would it be
slide
orange
it.
juice and it's like a mimosa type dealio?
I don't. Well, it just says wine.
Wine is wine.
It is
Sparkling
silent.
wine is a
You-
type of
silent
You
wine.
on whether it's
understand if
sparkling
we
or
take the
champagne or-
beer and pour it with
Ah.
orange juice, you can drink that too.
Redneck
Or crush the
mimosas.
Not
digitate
bad.
Redneck
bubbles.
mimosas.
All right.
Yep.
DM out of game. Can we clarify that sparkling wine is wine
Yes.
and that
course
it
it's
can
wine.
be used, can be generated out of
If
the?
you roll high enough Arcana on it, yeah, you can make sparkling wine out of the alchemy jug.
There we go.
Sparkling wine reminds me of Twilight and the Sparkling Vampires.
There's a.
Twilight wine.
I don't think getting drunk before going after the pirates is the best idea, but Tonight,
But how
Tonight-
else do we fit in?
tonight we can use the jug and make some wine.
Can I use the
I-
jug now?
If you use the jug now, we can't use it later.
She
It'll
just
still
wants
be
to
cold.
make wine, Alvin, but you're right. We need to go after the pirates.
We need
The
to go after
wine can wait. It will
Alright.
be okay.
We need to go after the pirates, and if we need to try to talk our way past someone or convince anybody of anything, being able to make some wine appear out of nowhere could be helpful in those efforts. So I prefer not to waste it at breakfast.
I say to
Plot
the
twist.
group,
Tell them it's wine and make acid out in it.
I mean, yeah,
I-
perception check. Tell the difference between wine and acid.
Acid that smells like wine.
It can also make vinegar, honey, mayonnaise. Just
I
It
can
does
press
everything.
to
We
digitate.
can make mayonnaise in it.
Why
can,
I think
mayonnaise?
it's the best
make
choice.
mayonnaise in it.
That's
Why
a good
mayonnaise?
choice.
Anywho,
But- I would like to go to Mela, the apothecary lady, to try and sell some of the items I recovered from.
Yep, same.
what
So-
items?
I would like to try and sell the scales
Okay.
and the magical coal.
I would like to.
As he reaches for the coal to sell, I'm going to stop him from selling that.
Okay.
I don't have any uses for these, unfortunately.
Might as well hang on to them. We're not sure what they do yet.
Yeah.
You said there's a mages guild in Zarin.
Yeah.
Maybe they would have more use for them there.
It's possible.
And is there a place I could sell 9 longswords?
Yeah, you're scrap metal guy.
Yeah, can I find that guy?
Yeah, Royce can take you there.
Yeah, I'll take him there to sell them.
So we've
Same
got
place we
9
sold the daggers.
Yeah, we've got 9 longswords that
Okay.
are all very mundane. Look at Ryan with his calculator, multiplying stuff by 7.
Yeah, actually, I am. He'll give you 84 gold for the 9 longswords.
What do you think, Royce?
It's the price he'll pay.
It's just
Fine.
under 2/3 value. I don't see any reason in offering more with the quality of these and the nicks in the blades and things.
Sounds fair. Pleasure doing business.
All right.
So 84 is
12 gold apiece.
12 gold apiece.
And Bryn did actually end up identifying those daggers, right?
Yes, I don't have them made.
Okay, cause she gave me one, so I don't want to forget to.
Correct. You guys can attune to those. They're flame tongue daggers, so they do an additional 1d4 fire damage.
And so there's no place to buy armor.
The black market was the place
Yeah,
for goods
that
because
was the
again,
place.
the Empire has restricted a lot of stuff from coming in because it's how they keep power.
And how far is Zarin? You said it was close by.
Zarin is a single day's trek from Alzi.
Is that on foot or by carton?
It would be by both.
Yeah, that would be easy enough for Jasper to manage.
Yeah, it'd take you a full travel. It'd take you a full 8 hours by foot if you guys took the car to be 6.
Should we head off toward the Pirate Cove?
I think it's best to deal with that problem as quickly as we can.
Yeah, they won't pay if we take more than a couple of days.
Royce, you would know that you guys are probably going to have to go by the coast road, which probably not the best place because there is some sandy parts in it. Probably not the best place to take the cart.
Yeah, and I'll let them know that the The way to the Pirate Cove is full of sand and places that cart might get stuck. I'll be honest with you. It's a trap. We should probably leave him here. Just being honest.
Understood. And before we head back to the Crow's Nest, I wanted to ask the apothecary, do you happen to have anything for seeing in the dark? All of my companions here are able to see in the dark, and I seem to be the odd man out, as it were.
Kind of like sniffs the air, like. I mean, I know you can make potions that do things like that, but I don't have any. They're very hard to come by.
That's okay. I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. If I see the ingredients for it come around, I'll think of it. I'll think of it for you.
How much would
I'd
a
appreciate that.
how much would a permanency spell cost?
Well, there are goggles that exist that aren't super uncommon that you can just wear, but no luck
As
finding those so far.
as we leave the shop, I'm just gonna suggest to everybody that if we don't feel equipped to go against the pirates, to go shop at the other cityverse.
That would be I mean, 6 hours there, 6 hours back. That's an extra day, and we don't know how long the pirates are going to take to deal with.
That's an extra day we don't have right now.
Like, yeah, didn't they say they'll only pay if we can get rid of
2
the pirates
days.
within 2 days? So that's half of the time, and we don't know what it is yet. That
We don't even know what we can buy in the city if we go there. It's a gamble.
Yeah, I think it's a intriguing place to go after we deal with the pirates.
Why don't we find them and have a parlay with them?
We can certainly try.
They can't do nothing as long as there's a parlay.
Royce already said that these people will not parlay.
Yeah, I'm not sure the parlay rule is real. But yeah, Royce
I don't think
already
they'll parlay, but I think they'll fillet our bodies.
The parlay does not exist. They will not sit down and speak with us. It's not going to happen.
Well, that rating can go out the window.
I think if anybody needs potions or anything else, now's the time.
I look over at the cat man. I think we have potions.
I buy.
Prom is just strapped from head to toe with potions.
Let me double check my inventory.
You're ridiculous.
The catinator.
We could also use the dust of disappearance to try to get close to the captain and get
All right.
into this pirate cove without
I'm gonna-
attracting too much attention.
I'm gonna buy. Can I buy greater healing potions from her?
Yeah,
How much are they?
100 gold.
I'm gonna buy 2 of those.
Okay. She gives you 2 for 190.
Repeat customer discount.
Oh, so y'all aren't gonna give him shit for spending a bunch of gold like you did me the first day.
I didn't give anybody shit.
I'm sorry to say I didn't say a word to you.
It's fine. The potions are important. I'm just saying.
Anywho, anything else you guys want to do in town?
I show her the potion of heroism and I say, "Can you show me any ingredients to make one of these?"
No, I have no idea how to make that.
Well, I appreciate your candor, Mela.
Out of game, I feel like Mela definitely just needs to be a cow person.
Anyway, with that, are you guys heading towards the Pirate Cove?
Yeah.
I am all good.
Yep.
Yeah, 3 more silver to Buxton to take care of Jasper for the day.
Obviously,
I'll
yeah.
take it off.
I just assumed.
Yep, I'm just gonna keep saying it and marking it off.
Bio will
Sound the works.
toss you a gold to get to Buxton for Jasper.
Oh, no need. 3
I,
silver.
I insist. I insist.
All right.
With that, you guys are off on the 4-hour trek down the coast road to the entrance to the Pirate Cove. There's no incidents along the way as you all make your way towards this slightly cavernous entrance along. So it's kind of like this cliff kind of like juts out, and at the base of it, there is this kind of carved out path that goes into this cove. Royce, make a history check for me.
14.
Okay. So you guys have this entrance in front of you.
Is it so this is the entrance to the cove?
Yeah, so this is what you imagine would be the entrance into like some cave passages to get to the cove where the ship supposedly is.
Gotcha. Well, I guess the only way is forward.
Okay.
Unless you think it would be best to be stealthy.
So what are we gonna
It's probably best that we're not known that we're here until we need to be known.
Would it be smart to use that dust of disappearance?
How long does it last?
You don't know how long it lasts once you use it.
Could be 5 minutes, could be 10.
I think if we need to get through these caverns before we get to the cove, it will probably wear off before we get there.
I'm assuming the cove is on the other side of this cavern, right?
I'm gonna pull up the hood of my cloak,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll give you guidance.
It is a 17.
You're feeling pretty stealthy.
Is that with guidance?
Yeah. Yes, that was with guidance.
Okay.
How about I go ahead and look and see what's ahead for us?
Yeah, that might be a good idea, but be careful.
Yeah. I'm not gonna pull out a bow or a drake and hit anything. Don't worry.
All right.
You're gonna go.
And
In
then,
you're gonna go in the entrance.
yeah, I'm gonna go in the entrance.
As soon as it kind of narrows down like before, and there is a 10 feet in. There's a pathway left and a pathway right.
I'm gonna come back and actually let the party know about those.
Okay.
Let them know that there's a split pathway ahead of us.
Okay.
So, guys, when you go in there, there's a pathway that splits not far up, but there's nothing else till then. I don't know where to go, and I don't want to take the wrong turn. That could spell death by myself.
Well, should we pick a direction or?
Should we ask the leaves? We haven't done that in a couple of days.
Wait a minute. Is the cove on the other side of this whole cave's entrance thing?
Would you like to try it, Lucy?
Vale, what are you saying?
Why don't we go up and over instead of going through?
Is that feasible, or would it take like all day?
You can see, like, this is a rock that juts out, and there are trees and grass up top of there, so you assume that you would be able to get up there.
Can I try to climb up there and see what's up there?
Well, if you guys go further inland, it's a hill, and it kind of goes up, and you guys can...
Can I mirthful leap up there?
Yes,
She gets to use her leap.
she does. You see the satyr bump, 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 bounce up. And you can see that there's a hit that it's a gentler slope down if they go up and around.
Can I actually use Misty Step to teleport up there?
I don't see why you'd need to.
How far is Misty Step?
30 feet.
Not far enough.
Okay.
So you guys gonna follow Lucy up the long way around?
Yeah, there might be a better
Yeah.
vantage point from up there. We'll
Okay.
know what we're heading toward.
Okay.
We won't get stuck in tight corridors.
Okay. And on the other side, you can see it's just another steep drop off to a beach area, and it seems like the cove is contained within this 200-foot wide rock that kind of juts out. Lucy, since you're waiting for them to come up there, will you make an investigation check for me?
I'm gonna re-roll with inspiration.
Okay.
12
No.
with my passive of 17.
There you go.
Yes.
So what does it come out to?
That's 29.
Okay. So 18 plus 7 is
25.
25. There is a very, very suspicious looking rock.
I will. I will cast Ray of Frost at the rock.
Okay. It freezes solid.
I'll sort of look at Lucy quizzically, like, what? Why did you just do that?
You guys aren't there yet. She's doing this while you guys are walking around, taking the 30 minutes to get up to her.
Gotcha.
Okay. I will mind sliver the rock.
Nothing happens.
I will poke it with the end of my quarterstaff.
It seems to be some type of, like, thick cloth material that's been painted and thickened. Like, stiffened.
I'm going to move it.
And there is a carved out rock path with a ladder that goes straight down.
I wait for my friends to get here, and as soon as the kitty's up the hill, I go, I found the perfect way to get back down.
Get your point of inspiration back. And yeah. You guys get there about 5 minutes later, 5-10 minutes later.
You have to be kidding me on that way down. How is it? How do we get down there?
All you had to do was roll a 15 on your history check and you would have remembered it. How does that feel?
Fuck. Damn.
Woo.
Wow.
Anyway,
It's okay. At least I didn't kill my dad.
So I will
Oh.
All right. Now.
You don't know. You may have
haven't-
already.
You don't know. You may have already.
You don't know. You may have
haven't-
already.
You haven't killed your dad yet.
Valid fucking point.
So I will.
He's
kneel
still alive,
down.
motherfucker.
So is the ladder secured to anything?
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's bolted into the rock.
It's bolted
yeah.
into the rock.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll climb down.
Okay. It is about 80 feet straight down, and there's this little tiny, like, hidden door that opens out into this hallway that goes left and right. It's pretty dark down here.
I'm gonna follow down there because I can see in the dark and he can't.
Okay. So when you get down there, you see the same
Good
thing.
looking
There's a
out.
hallway. It goes about 30 feet down to the right, and then makes a left back towards what would be the entrance, and the hallway to the left goes way far towards the front of the cove.
So if we go one way, we're gonna go back to where we're gonna come from, but the other way, that's the way to go. It's a hallway. I can't see the end, but I know it's going towards where we want to be.
I don't like being. I
Um,
don't know. I have
how
a feeling.
how well lit is it down here?
It is
It's not.
dark. It is pitch dark back here.
I will light a torch
Okay.
as we.
Lucia's
Make our
waited
way
until after that torch was lit to try to come down this damn ladder because she also does not have dark vision.
Well, now
Oh,
I'm
for real?
blinded. Thank you
Oh, I'm
for
not the only
lighting the
one.
torch.
No, you can see normally. That's not how dark
I-
vision works.
I know. I
I
was
take
just
it everybody
gazing
else
to
is
him.
going down.
Yep.
I'll be the last one then.
Okay.
I'll grab 2 decent sized rocks and cast a light on them as I'm going down.
Okay. Lights the hallway up.
Hand 1 to Lucy and 1 to Alvin.
Oh, you have the light cantrip now. That's great. Very handy.
I keep forgetting I have it.
Anyways, you guys are going all the way down left.
I believe that's what Roy said, yes.
Yes, yes.
Well, now I just wasted this torch.
You got 1 hour with the rock.
Okay. And then you can just cast it again. Because it's a cantrip.
Yep. Sorry, give me 1 second.
What's in the cave?
What's in the cave? You guys walk down to the cave, and it gets brighter as you get down here. And as you walk in, you are looking at the pirate ship that was supposed to be here in the cove.
Supposed to be?
Yeah, they said it was going to be here, and here it is.
How big is this ship?
It's big.
Like galleon? Bigger?
Like a 32 cannon galleon pirate ship.
Ooh.
Anybody know any good sea shanties?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning.
Yay, up she rises, yay.
Hey.
And there
Nobody?
is
That's all. No, that's all I wanted. Thank you.
and
You're
there is
welcome.
a lone person on the deck closest to your side messing with some rope.
Is that where we need to go?
I am going. Invisibility doesn't muffle, correct?
Correct, but it does give you advantage on stealth checks.
Which in my case would cancel out the disadvantage.
Max, take your point of inspiration, please.
Thank you.
I will hold the pouch of dust of disappearance in my hand, and I say, and whisper, I think it'll be a good idea if we use this.
Okay.
I agree.
And
Seems like as good a time as any.
I call everybody close to me and use the pouch.
All right. This is what you guys are looking at.
That's a huge
All right,
ship.
so how does
Yes, it is.
So how does the dust of disappearance work?
I roll 2 d4s. I know how long you guys have in invisibility. Y'all don't.
All right, but that's it. We're just invisible.
Correct.
for
You have
2d4
advantage on stealth
minutes?
checks.
All right. Should we all just try to stealth our way onto the ship?
I'm
Well-
gonna go ahead and try and stealth my way on anyway because I have advantage and I'm already in stealth.
Well, technically, I won't get advantage because
You'll do a
it'll be
regular
straight
roll. So everybody,
get- yeah, we
everybody
get-
roll for everybody
yeah.
roll stealth for me, please.
That's gonna suck.
That's a 10 for me.
23.
21.
I'm using Tides of Chaos.
12.
Right? You don't need Tides of Chaos. It just gives you advantage, and you already had it, right?
Oh yeah, I already had it. That's a good thing
I rolled 12.
because that made that a dirty 20.
And you guys are making your way onto the ship.
Making our way.
Thank you.
Downtown.
And you
I
guys
rolled
are...
I'm at a 12, by the way.
Okay. And this is how you guys want to get onto the ship? Like this normal, the regular marching order?
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, that seems fine.
Pirate captain drops the rope, pulls out a pistol from his thing, and looks around. Where would y'all like to move?
Is it possible to get so like just to the right of where we are, to not go up the stairs, but just kind of like duck underneath the stairs?
Like you
so
can.
we're hidden.
The stairs don't. They're wood up, so there's no space underneath the stairs to
okay.
hide. But you can get
What
next to
about-
the stairs.
What about just up against the wall? Like, is that a higher deck?
Yeah. So
after
this is
the
like the
stairs?
deck wall. This is like the
Yeah.
10-foot
Can
wall
I-
to go up.
Can I just hide up against the wall so?
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
see me?
Perfect.
Can I move to hide up against the wall and summon my Drake before we go into combat without being caught?
You can hold your action to summon your Drake for combat to start. Yeah.
All right. That's what I'm gonna do then.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a guiding bolt as an action.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold mage armor.
All right.
I
Anybody else want to move?
I would like to move.
Okay.
I would like to move right behind Alvin.
Okay.
Mage armor lasts 8 hours, right?
Yeah, but this is a new day.
Also, have any of my
okay.
brood potions finished?
Your one healing pot did.
Actually, can I switch that up?
What do you want to do
Good.
instead?
Bless.
Yeah, you can hold bless. Okay. Anybody else moving?
Is there over on our left there's like some buckets or something over
Tomash.
here?
To your left, there's rope ties. Tomash is gonna move his full movement towards the stairs.
I'm gonna assume that's not like tall enough to hide the 6-foot deer lady.
No. Partial cover though.
I want a big circle wooden mass as a cover.
Okay, so right there.
Yeah.
Got it.
Do we see any signs that
Do you want the
anyone else
partial
is on
cover,
the ship right now?
Lucy?
Yeah.
Okay. Bryn, where are you moving?
Just straight.
Okay.
Just in case a bunch of people come up them doors, I could use that as a good way to use my breath weapon.
Okay.
Matey.
Give me 1 second.
I got the munchies. I don't know why.
Too much oven tobacco.
Yeah.
That's Prometheus. Stoner in real life, stoner in game.
Love it. Love it. Sorry, I'm just using it's not 10 feet, it's only 5 feet, so it's half this. What? He holds his sword out, it lights on fire. Boom, and boom, this just column of flame just comes up off the stairs. Oh. Just gonna take 10 feet of movement here.
It's a game of hide and seek.
Pretty much is at this point.
Red light, stop light, green light.
Does anybody else want to do anything, or are you guys going to attack first?
I'm going to try and move.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
You're good.
To behind him. So holding against this right.
Are you going to climb up the 10 feet here?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I can easily. Shouldn't be a problem for me.
Onto the poop deck.
Make a stealth check. With advantage, obviously, because you're still invisible.
Watch he cough up a hairball.
And just to clarify, advantage is we're going by the double D20 rule.
Yes.
Oof. There was a 2 and a 1.
Plus?
Plus 4. So a 6.
Okay. You get about 10 feet away from him. Pistol out.
Kitty used his 9 lives already with his rolls.
He has to attack at disadvantage, so he misses, but the bullet goes right over your head.
Wait. He's shooting me with a projectile?
Yeah. But he misses.
Cool.
But he misses.
Damn. Come on.
I know.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Do you still want to get behind him and make the first attack? Or are you not going to push your luck?
Oh, I'm going to get behind him.
You know cats
up.
are cats are dicks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're invisible. Roll with advantage.
Next thing you know, he's going to be knocking over someone's water glass.
I hate to see when they get in the heat.
He's a boy cat. We don't have to worry about that.
He just sprays everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. He's going to make everything smell.
19 on die.
Can I let Bless glow?
26.
26 hits. While he's rolling damage, I need the rest of you to roll initiative.
I'm letting my Bless go.
I'm letting that trick go.
Who are you blessing?
I am blessing Alvin, Prometheus, and Royce.
Okay. Hey, I got it on him. And you're letting your dragon go too?
Yeah, I'm letting my Drake go now.
Cool. What
before
color?
We roll.
What color?
I'm going to go fire just because I can.
Okay.
Yeah, on a wooden ship, what could possibly go wrong?
Right?
Exactly. That's the
With
point.
gunpowder on it.
Like we didn't learn from.
By the way,
not?
I'd like to point out this is the largest battle map I have ever made.
It looks awesome.
So this is gonna be fun. Yeah, I actually custom made this ship unlike the other ones. So who has higher than a 20?
Oh, I didn't get the roll yet.
21.
Is that the highest?
Yep.
Okay. 21 for Lucy.
I'm
20 to 15.
15.
By the way, Prom, you do need to roll initiative now. What was the damage?
Damage was a 9.
Okay.
9.
9.
I'm also going to use my final DM and inspiration to reroll my initiative.
Okay. Okay, 20 to 15.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I'm gonna re-roll mine as well.
Oh,
with my
okay.
inspiration.
I have a 15.
That was even worse.
Okay.
16.
15 for Bale.
I had a
16
15 as well.
for Bryn. Okay. 16 for Royce. Okay, 15 to 10.
Also, I got a 13 for initiative. And can I flurry of blows in the surprise round?
No,
Okay.
you only get an action or bonus action.
Okay. I wanted to ask to double check.
Okay, Tomash got a 12. 10 or lower.
So I got a 5, and then I re-rolled with inspiration and got a 3.
So you get the 5. Does anybody have
Oh, okay, great.
between 10 to 5? Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I am getting confused because I have Tomash on the NPC side to remind me that I'm piloting him, so I only counted 5 of you on initiative sheet and got really fucking confused.
Whoops.
Whoopsie doodles. With that, Lucy, you're up first. Royce, you're on deck.
Am I within 90 feet?
Yes.
Tasha's Mind Whip. Need a int saving throw.
Okay. 12?
14.
That's good.
So 3d6
Ooh.
psychic damage,
Okay.
which is 11.
Okay.
It can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. And on its next turn, it must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one.
That's awesome. Alvin will just
That's a
look
great
over at
spell.
Lucy, impressed.
Not understanding what's happening to this pirate captain, but understanding it is only good for us. I do
By the way, when you
the
cast
80s hero nod.
when you're cast out a spell, you come out of invisibility. Just FYI, which is why
Oh,
Paul's
yeah.
not invisible anymore. He just locks eyes with you, realizing what you've done to him. 3, 7, 10, 12. 4 magic missiles come flying at you for 12 damage.
At me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is the end of his turn. Royce, you're up. Bryn, you're on deck.
All right, so I'm going to move to in front of the stairs, not go up them, but so that I have a shot on him.
Okay. Oops. Get on the model.
You didn't bless me, you blessed the ground.
I blessed the ground. Get on the model. Thank you.
Happy birthday to the ground.
And I'm actually going to move over a little bit so that way I can kind of block Lucy from him.
Okay.
But Lucy can move to take a shot on her
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
One
I'm going to shoot an arrow.
one question.
Yeah.
If you bless the ground, did you also bless the reins?
Down in Africa?
Down in Africa?
Yes.
You
All
That's why
right,
they
let
don't,
me go ahead and
that's why
take
they
the
don't have
shot.
vampires there, right?
That is a 26.
How is that not a nat 20, but that hits?
It's a 19
Oh.
with my +7.
Ugh.
Yeah, archery style, man.
It hits.
Damage is going to be 10.
Okay.
And then my Drake is going to run up the stairs and he's going to take a nice little bite at him.
Okay.
And he's get in front. And that's a 20.
Good. Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
for, and if that hits, it's 9 damage.
Yeah, dirty 20
Or sorry,
hits.
it's 6. It's 6.
Dirty 20 hits for 6 damage. Give me 1
Or
second.
no, it's 8 damage. I'm sorry. I forgot the 2 Draconic Essence.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Bryn, you're up. Bale, you're on deck.
I'll move within line of sight and Eldritch Blast.
You can see him from here. From there.
$25 to hit.
25 hits.
It's only 6 points of damage.
Nice. By the way, thank you for the massive host legend as this raven flies out of your hand, boom, and strikes him with force damage.
That's my turn.
Okay. Any movement?
Nope.
All right. Bale, you're up. Prom, you're on deck.
I am going to move up to the open door and close it.
Okay.
And how hurt is Lucy?
She just took 12 points of damage. She took a couple magic missiles that you could see.
Let's see here real quick. I will Is that I have to touch? Cast Healing Word on Lucy
Okay.
since I don't have to touch.
Yep.
So 1d4 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
Uh-huh.
1d4 plus 8. And that's a 12.
Wow. Fuck.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, you healed back everything I took.
And I will put my full weight against the door just in case. I don't think I could do anything else.
Nope. Okay.
Could do.
All right.
You're up.
With 2 hands on the sword, I'm going to strike.
Okay.
Ooh. And that is a 9. I don't think that's going to
Does
hit.
not hit.
And then, oh wait, that's with advantage, right? Or
No,
only half
+2 because of the Drake.
+2. Okay, so that's an 11 then.
Yeah, doesn't
Still no
still
hit.
doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
All right, and then I am going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
One is a 21. Sorry, no, it's not. One is a 22. The other is a 13.
22 hits, 13 does not.
22 does 6 acid damage.
Okay. All right.
And then I am going to move out of melee range.
Okay. You know he's going to get a...
No, he's not.
Why?
You can't take a reaction.
Until the end of his next turn. He's already taken his turn.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he took his turn right after Lucy did.
I have
Oh,
him.
wait, that's right.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Still going to?
I can't jump.
Nope.
I can jump, can't I? No, that's a full action. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, use your bonus
All
action
right.
already too.
I will yeah. Stay where I'm at then.
Okay. All right. Tomash is going to move his 30 feet and bonus action slap his mace into his hand, drawing blood and lightening it up. And with his other hand, throw a javelin in at range. That is going to be a 5 + 6 for 11, so that does not hit. And that is his turn. These guys are going to take their movement and dash actions because they heard the gunshot. And these guys actually come in there. Right, and that is their entire turn.
Do I see them coming?
No, your back's turned to them.
My back's up against the door.
Yeah, but you can't see them because they're past you the stairs. They're out of your line of sight.
All right.
Alvin, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna scramble up the wall as quickly as I can
Okay.
and get.
Oh yeah, you're 10 feet away, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay 10 feet away.
Okay.
And I will hunter's mark him.
Okay.
And then make an attack.
All right.
22.
Does hit.
That is 18 slashing damage.
Oof.
Good
I
lord,
rolled-
sir.
I rolled an 8 and a 6.
All right, Lucy, you're on deck. He's gonna take his legendary action.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Ryan. Do I have any movement left?
That was for 15 feet to get there, so you do have movement left.
All right, I will back away from him a little bit, so I'm like maybe 15 feet away. So he has to move toward me in order to melee.
Okay.
Smart move.
Because then I get an opportunity attack if he does that.
True. So instead, he's going to use his 2 legendary action points this round to let out a war cry and frighten you. So make a wisdom saving throw, Alvin.
$17.
That does save.
Try to frighten a paladin. Come on.
It's like trying to root a druid.
Lucy, you're up. Royce, you're on deck. After the captain.
I would like to move.
Okay.
I'd like to make myself in a straight line with our new friends over on the side here.
Them? Like right there?
But also closer to them.
Okay, so like near Bryn.
Yeah.
Like,
And I'm in a straight line from them, yeah?
yeah, you can just get to a straight. 10, 20. Yeah, you can get in a straight line with them.
Is that 30 feet?
Yeah, that was 30 feet of movement. They're like
Oh,
60 feet
am
away
I?
from you. They're
Oh,
like 60 feet away from you.
Then I am going to use my action to dash
Okay.
to get within 30 feet of them.
Okay.
Convert 2 of my sorcery points to quicken Agonizer's Scorcher
The
and
fuck?
cast it.
The fuck you doing?
A line of roaring flame, 30 feet long and 5 feet wide, emanates from you in a direction you choose. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
By the way, you only get two.
Oh,
at
fuck.
30. You only get 2 at 30 feet. The last one's 35.
Does the boat have to make a save too?
Do you still want to do that?
Yes, I still want to do that.
The boat should have to make a save too.
Dex 14, right?
Yep.
That's a 7 and an 8 plus 1. Cool. Oh, sorry, plus 2. So that is a 10 and a 9.
Come on, baby. Let my
Still a whole bunch of no.
Still a whole bunch of no.
7 and 7 and 2 is 16 fire damage to both of them.
They're done, though. They're just burned to a crisp and just fall into ash.
If that's not demoralizing for the third one, I don't
The
know.
pirate
what is.
grunt. The pirate grunt. The flame is still a little bit of flame on the ground, not much. Probably won't spread either. The air is very moist in here because it is like a cave and there's water lapping up against the sides. Thank God, because you guys saw Friday. And the last one's just kind of standing there, like wide-eyed at you, like.
Boo.
Hello, darling.
Hi.
I'd
Anyway.
run if I were you.
Okay. You already used your action, or I would let you roll an intimidation check there. It's Captain Boyo's time.
Is that his name, Captain Boyo?
No, I just called him that.
Oh.
You still don't know his
Because
you still don't know
oh
his name.
boyo.
Oh
Listen here,
boyo.
Listen here, Boyo.
He pulls something out of his pocket and throws it at you, and it magically expands in midair. A net coming at you. So you need to make
Throws it at who?
Alvin.
Ah, okay.
So make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
15?
You are restrained.
For now.
Are you still blessed? Did you count that?
Oh yeah, you're still blessed, dude.
Good call, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a 17.
That just beats it.
Yeah!
Lucy for the win.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
You're welcome.
Swings,
That's what the little ring's for.
turns it, like tosses his sword up, grabs it in midair, and thrusts it back into Prom. That is going to be a 14, so it does not hit. Pistol out and takes a shot at Alvin. That is going to hit.
Oof.
For 6 piercing damage because I rolled a 1.
Wait, he's shooting. He's doing a ranged attack.
Yeah.
Can
At
I
Alvin.
opportunity? Can I opportunity attack him because I'm in melee and he's performing a ranged attack while I'm in melee and I have not used my reaction yet?
Do you get that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so he does
I think
6
he
to me,
does.
so that's 3.
Yeah. Hold up. I now have to look at Prom's sheet.
Elf shows
Sift
up
through
with
it real
moves.
good.
No, no, it's not like a special thing.
You might
that's
have
just-
to
No,
really
that's just a
scroll to find
combat
it.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm pretty
Anybody.
sure
Is
that's
it?
just a rule that like
Yeah,
firing out of melee provokes an opportunity attack. I
Oh,
think.
because he's in disadvantage right now in melee, being engaged by 2 people, and then he's going to take his gun and he's going to fire at somebody off to the side.
Yeah,
I'm
by
gonna
the way,
take that.
opportunity attack strictly states it's when somebody tries to move out of your reach. He does have disadvantage on it, which I rolled, because he is engaged. But yeah,
Okay.
opportunity
Okay,
attack
that's what it
does...
is, disadvantage.
Yeah, it imposes disadvantage on the roll.
Okay, I thought that provoked, but I guess not.
Creature has to move out of the
There,
threatened
yeah,
sphere.
for opportunity attack. There is something that lets you do opportunity attacks on ranged and spell attacks. But it's a feat, I believe. Anyway, that was his whole turn. Royce, you're up.
All right, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. It looks like Lucy's got her crap under control, so I ain't need to go over there.
Okay.
But I have this crazy range on my bow. Can I see past Lucy to that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and fire off an arrow at him.
Okay.
Thunk, thunk.
That's gonna be a 25.
That hits.
And I'm gonna go ahead and take my Drake's extra damage too. Let's add that in there just to kill this guy.
Okay.
Get over here.
That's gonna be 13.
Okay. He's still standing. He looks really bad. There's like an arrow with a burn mark around it as this lightning arrow strikes him. Like a lungs collapsed and blood is gushing from him. But he's still standing somehow.
And then my Drake is gonna try to hit Mr. Pirate Boy up there.
Okay.
That's only a 12.
12 does not hit.
And that's gonna be it for me. I'm actually not gonna move.
Okay. Alrighty. Bryn, you're up. Bale, you're on deck.
I'll Eldritch Blast again.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast for damage.
26 to hit.
That does hit.
Only 6 damage again.
Another purple and black raven flies out, hits him, more force damage. Okay. Any movement? Anything?
Nope.
Okay. At the end of... Oh, Bale, you're up.
Does this sound like anybody's coming up the steps at all?
Nope.
Or movement down below?
Nope.
Alright, I will move from my position and get sight of him, and I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon
Okay.
right beside him, off to his
Yep.
his back. Yeah. That attack first.
Mm-hmm.
16.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Wait, he gets +2, right?
He gets +4.
So that'd be a dirty 20 then.
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay. For 12.
Okay.
And then I take a quick glance around, see if anybody else is coming before I do another action.
You see the guy on the bridge down there, but you don't see anybody over on this side.
Okay, and everybody looks pretty well decently healed up.
Yeah.
I can guiding bolt, right?
Nope.
No.
Yeah, you cast the spell as your bonus action.
Good.
You can
Really
cantrip
good.
as your action.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have to touch with that. I will do Sacred Flame.
Okay.
It says one action now. Cantrip.
Yes, because you bonus action spiritual weapon.
Dex 15.
Okay. That is a 24.
Jesus
So
Christ.
no damage.
And I will position myself 10 feet directly in front of that door.
Okay. that takes all your movement. He is going to bonus action melee attack with his scimitar at Prom. 16.
That just hit. My AC is 16, so that just hit.
Wait. 7 plus 9 is 16. I'm not going crazy, right?
You're right.
Thank you.
Correct.
I thought I was mathing wrong.
I don't math so well either.
So that is 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 4 is 12 slashing damage.
Question: Bless does not increase AC, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, just saving throws.
That's the other one. That's the other spell.
Yeah, it's saving throws.
Okay. With that, Prom, it is now your turn. Tomash is on deck, and then Alvin.
I am going to bonus action pop a greater healing potion. So that's 2d8, correct? Or 4d4.
4d4 plus 4.
Okay. I was break out those numbers differently. I was like, is it 2d8 or 4d4?
Bless also gives you a D4 on attack rolls.
Yep. I thought you were about to say it gives you a d4 on a healing potion. I was going to be like, oh god, no.
That would be sweet.
That would be amazing, but no.
Especially from my deck that I have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just add another D4 to your healing whatever you drink potions.
So that's 12 points of health.
Okay.
And then I am going to slash two-handedly with my sword on Mr. Pirate Captain Man.
Okay.
You get +4 now, I think, to hit with a D4.
Yep. I gotta make tankier, boys.
Is this a homebrew or?
Nah. Well, yes and no. It's from a module, but the module itself is homebrew.
That is a 17 to hit.
That does not hit.
Even D4 and the +4?
That is, so I rolled a 4 on my d20. I got a 2 with the +4, and then that is a +4 with the advantage with my +7, totaling for 17.
17 does not hit.
It does not hit. So
Just misses.
Man.
Hint, hint.
Okay. Tomash is going to.
What's
That's your turn, right?
yeah, I'm not
Okay.
moving.
Okay. Tomash is going to roll to hit with his mace. That is a natural 19, so that definitely hits.
Advantage now, I think.
Yeah, that is full advantage. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. That is full advantage. It's not a +4. That's worse. 4 plus 4 is 8 plus 1 lightning damage, so 9 points of damage. And then he is going to bonus action bloated agony amplified. So he takes 4 points of damage from the blood curse. All right. That is his turn. We're going to deal with this one first. Pirate Grunt is going to make a crossbow attack against Lucy. And he is so terrified he rolled a nat 1 and the arrow goes flying off into the ceiling because that's how bad his aim was.
Darling, I told you to run.
And these are going to move. They're 30 feet. Well, I'm using these guys for range. 10, 20, 30, 50, 70 feet from you. So they are all also going to make light crossbow attacks. You have mage armor, so your AC's 15, right?
16.
16, sorry. Only one hits with the crossbow for 9 piercing damage. Cool. Alvin, your turn.
All right, I'm about 15 feet away from him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to step forward 5 feet.
Yep.
And then with my action, I will take a swing.
Okay.
Bless. No, that's only a 15 to hit.
Yeah.
All right. So then I'm gonna go with the rest of my movement. I'm gonna go running like down and to the right up those stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, as far as I can get.
Okay.
Well, as long as I can still see him and I'm within 30 feet of him.
Okay. So like
yeah, like right there at
there.
Sure.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell down at him, "Come on, Captain! I'm the one you want!" And I'm gonna cast Compelled Duel at him with my bonus action.
Okay. What is the
Ooh,
save on that?
Wisdom 13.
something tells me it's a high wisdom save.
Yeah, you never know.
He has advantage on saving throws from effects. But I rolled a 7 and a 6, so I'm going to use his only legendary resistance.
All right. Eat through him.
And he's going to use his other legendary action as he turns and looks at you and goes, "You're going to have to do better than that," and makes an attack roll at Prom.
It was worth a shot.
With what weapon?
His scimitar.
Okay.
That's a nat 20 for 30 points of slashing damage.
I am unconscious.
God damn.
Why am I not a bard?
Tunnel Divinity, that's an action, right?
That is a full action, yes. Okay. Lucy, you're up.
I'm gonna finish off the flicker in front of me
Okay.
with. Did we tune to those daggers yet?
Yeah, you guys did during your long rest.
I'm just gonna go up and stab him.
Okay.
Is it a plus anything to hit or?
No, it's a standard dagger. It just does an extra D4 fire damage. So it's a mini flame tongue, essentially.
13.
13 hits.
Uh, 6 piercing and 2 fire.
And then you pull it slightly to the side as it comes out. Just eviscerates the guy.
They never listen.
The pirates
And
who
trying to
the
put it
pirates who fire their crossbow shots at you on their last turn kind of lower their crossbows like okay.
Then I'm going to actually back up. Yeah, I'll back over on the boat.
You'll back up 30 feet
Yeah.
or 20 feet because you took
Yeah, whatever I've left.
yeah. 20 feet gets you back. Do you want to hide behind like the support beam for partial cover?
Sure.
The pirate captain, whose turn it is now, looks between Alvin and Tomash, kind of looking at both of you. Scimitar over Prom's body. unconscious. Why shouldn't I kill him and make your life miserable?
I don't think I could do anything. No reaction.
He's got 9 lives. He'll just come back again.
That, oh my gosh.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh shit. Don't forget.
That's
Yeah,
just oh yeah, and wait, does bless affect that?
I don't think.
No.
That's just a 13 then.
Hold on, I'm double checking bless.
I think
Bless
it
is saving.
attacks and saves.
Bless is saving throws
Throws and
and
attack throws. It's not ability checks because it's guidance.
That's guidance.
Yeah. And he's too far away from me to cast it.
Well, and it's an action.
Yeah. Scimitar into prom for a critical hit and 2 death saves. Pulls it out. Give me a good reason.
Who's after him?
Royce and then Bryn.
I'll load everything you have on him, I say, as a free action.
Okay. I'm waiting. Turns and looks at Royce and Bryn and Bale on the deck. Well,
It's not my turn. I can't do nothing.
you guys can talk.
I really don't have much to say.
Is
I
this the
don't know
captain?
the kitty, but
Yeah, this is the captain.
I wouldn't advise killing anyone. I mean, unless you want to die quicker.
See,
You see how
points with the pistol. That guy gets it. He's gonna take a shot at Royce with his pistol. For another nat 20 for 14 piercing damage.
Holy shit. Is this captain looking pretty bloodied?
He's looking hurt. Even though he has, like, for lack of a better word, like splint mail on, you can see blood starting to seep through it.
Can't do that until it's my turn, so.
Royce, it's your turn.
All right. Well, he doesn't have a hunter's mark on him, so let me go ahead and throw up a hunter's mark.
I thought Prom, like, turned his camera off
No,
for a second. I was gonna be like, oh no.
I have a hunter's mark on him, but
Oh, you do?
well, that's just mine. I don't think
Yeah.
it affects.
It
you.
doesn't. You can have both on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm throwing a hunter's mark on him for my bonus.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and do that. Then I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna fire an arrow off on him.
Okay.
Don't forget you're blessed.
Yep. That's a 19.
19 hits.
Well, on top of being blessed and having the hunter's mark, I'm gonna use my Drake too. So let's just go ahead and make that real quick. So let me get my extra dice. That's gonna be for 15.
Okay. This one, you kind of aim low. Like, your shot goes low into his gut. It finds a seam in this armor that he's wearing. And you just see blood immediately rushing into this, like, white like linen yellow shirt that he's wearing. He's bloodied. He's hurt now.
And just so you know, the yellow is not mustard.
And then on top of that, my Drake's gonna take his attack next. He's gonna go ahead and use his bite.
Okay.
That was a 13. But can I use DM inspiration on that?
Yes, you may.
That's gonna be a dirty 20 now.
That hits.
For 7.
Okay. This fire laps at him. Burn mark on his arm, where a chunk is also missing out from this dragon's bite. Cauterized its own wound.
It's gonna be it for my turn.
Me 1 second. Where the fuck did they go? Did I leave them out? I left them out. That's what it was. Okay. See, I thought we had an agreement where I would die slower if I left your friend alive.
Who's up?
Oh, he's taking his legendary action for this turn. Looking at Royce.
How many does he have? Holy crap.
He gets new ones every turn.
Oh my god!
2 1s?
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Misfire.
Let's go!
Boom! Stabs the deck. Bryn, it's your turn. Bale, you're on deck.
I'm gonna hex him and then Eldritch Blast him.
Okay.
$19.
19 hits.
$20 points of damage.
Woo! Okay. Boom. Hits him. Gonna use his last legendary action for this turn cycle. Make another melee attack against Prom.
No, him being blessed. Would he still get
No, the
That
blessed
is-
ends when he goes unconscious.
Hold
Goes
up.
unconscious.
okay.
It doesn't have the thing there for this, and so I'm very, very confused. Sorry, this sheet is weird.
What are we talking about?
That's gonna be a 15. I rolled 2 6s.
Even with his AC on his what, 16?
Yeah, it's AC 16 now.
Against Prom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He missed.
When he's unconscious?
Yeah, you rolled with advantage.
Lucky.
I know. Like, my dice just are rolling low now, right? All of a sudden. That's insane. Like, I can send you a screenshot if you want.
No, that's
I'm happy
great.
about it. Thank
I'm
you.
happy.
Got double ones and then double sixes for 15. Bale, you're up.
Seeing Prometheus go down and seeing what he did to Prometheus while he's down, he's gonna let out this ungodly draconic roar
Okay.
and saying in IO, give me your strength, and he guiding bolt 2nd level.
What?
I said, IO, give me your strength, and I guiding bolt at 2nd level.
Yeah, that's not why I'm confused. That's why I'm that's not why I'm wedding.
What?
Because Prom's dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, play your character. You're gonna play your character. Go for it. What's the attack roll?
I get it. I'll just use Channel Divinity. Fuck it.
Okay.
20 points. Yeah.
Okay. 20 points to
Oh,
Prom.
yeah. Hold on. Cat, will you go lay down? Take your whatchamacallit and go somewhere. 17's gonna miss probably.
Yep. But you're gonna channel Divinity as your action?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that is your full action to channel Divinity.
Well, my bonus, whatever, the
Yeah,
spiritual
the
weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Oh, Spiritual Weapon 17 misses, yeah. As your
And
bonus
that's-
action.
And that's with advantage.
Yep. Alright. No, +4. But yeah.
Oh yeah, because Prom is still prone.
Prom is prone, so it's only +4. Yes.
Oh, the other way, highest 17.
Alright. Prom, 20 HP, your turn.
He was in
All
the
right.
middle of casting it, then he realized, kill him.
There. Just for shits and giggles.
All right. I am going to. Can I? If I stand up, that's an attack of opportunity, isn't it?
No, it's not. Because you're staying
All right,
within the
I'm gonna-
5 feet.
Not in 50 feet.
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I have to mark that off.
And then yeah, I'm going to swing two-handedly with my sword. At full advantage.
Yep.
That is a 17.
Okay. Does not hit.
All right, and then bonus action, spend a key point to step of the wind, jump my full jump away toward Alvin.
So half your movement, so 25 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it did. Okay.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Tomash's turn now. It's gonna be 17 to hit. Oh, sorry, 17 plus 6 with the mace. So they're just going to hit. That's going to be 6 plus 4 lightning damage for 10 total points of damage. Boom, this mace strikes against him in his gut, right near where the arrow hit. Even more red. Now running down this like leather pant leg, just absolutely damaged, hurt beyond belief. Okay. These guys are gonna take their 30 feet of
Oh,
movement.
right, those assholes.
Yep. Shots at Lucy. 2 natural ones and an 8. They all miss because it's an 11 with the highest roll.
Fuckers.
All they see to shoot at is 2 middle fingers standing over the pillar. Just Lucy, like, there, like, flicking them off as the arrows are flying over her. That seems pretty Lucy, doesn't it?
I mean, that seems pretty Megs.
Yeah, that's fair.
It might be partially drunk in the morning, Lucy, too.
Yeah. Alvin, your turn.
All right. I am just gonna leap down off that ledge.
Okay, that's
and
10 feet.
And get 10 feet from him.
Okay.
And then bonus action, Vow of Enmity.
Okay.
And standard action, let's go.
I'm gonna swing it.
That's a 4 and a 5.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Even with Bless, I don't think that hits.
Yeah, no. And, yeah, because that's a 10 and an 11 with my modifiers.
Yep.
So, like, it's a maximum of 15 with Bless.
Mhm.
So if I have any movement left, I'll take a quick step back.
You have 5 feet left.
Yep, just get 15 feet away from him.
All right.
Okay.
Cool. With that, we're back to the top of the initiative order. Lucy, you're up. Royce, you're on deck.
How far am I away from those fuckers?
60 feet. Oh, they're at an angle, so 40?
Can I move? Can I get to where they're within 30 feet?
Yeah, but not in a line.
I can't see them, so like the angle. There we go.
Yeah.
It might help if I was watching Discord and not Twitch.
Yeah, but if you take your 30 feet, they're 30 feet away from you.
Nah. I'll just go back to where I was.
Okay.
And
Just
I
stay
will
where
pick
you were.
one special one. So sure, the one in the middle, because why not?
Okay.
And I will magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay.
So
I really thought the Divine Favor was going to come out in this fight, actually.
that one special guy gets
Right.
3 and 4 is 7.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11 to the face.
Okay.
In the face.
He's pretty damn hurt. His nose is bleeding. There's cuts on his face from all these force damage from magic missiles. He's barely standing there. Okay. You didn't take any movement, because I just moved you there to show you. Did you want to move back onto the ship?
Nah, I'm good for now. I'm gonna keep filleting with these fuckers.
Okay. Royce, you're up. Brain, you're on deck.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire an arrow off at him.
Okay.
Hold my bonus action for now.
Okay.
That is going to be a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
So, yeah, we're gonna take my Drake. We're gonna take the Hunter's Mark, and we're gonna take the damage, of course, as well. It's gonna be 14 for the damage.
Okay.
Damn, this guy's still up.
Yep.
Then my Drake is gonna take the bite.
Yep. Shit, I skipped his turn and went straight to Royce. I'm an idiot. Okay.
You want to?
No.
You want to go back? All right.
Nope.
It's 15 for the Drake.
15 does not hit.
To be fair, it is almost 20 till 3 in the morning.
Yeah,
That's true. Right. second. Okay. Bonus action, he's gonna take a potion from his belt and drink it. And he's gonna roll at disadvantage and make his first action is an attack against Alvin. 18 hits, right?
Yep.
6 plus 4, 10 piercing damage. So
Yep.
7.
So 7.
Yep. Second shot with the pistol at disadvantage. I don't think a 14 hits you.
Nope.
So then he's going to take a last attack. He's going to take a singular swing at the Griffin, but a 15 doesn't hit. What's your Griffin's? What's your your Drake's AC?
Drake's AC is
Garaxis, mute,
15.
please, if you're going to do that. The 15?
Yeah.
So 15 hits. So I rolled 2 1s plus 5 for 7 slashing damage. That's the end of his turn. Bryce went. Bryn, you're up.
I'm just gonna hit him with another Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
$22 to hit.
That hits.
$13 damage altogether.
Ooh, boy. Boom, another Raven Eldritch Blast hits him. You guys put up a fight. Okay. Bael, you're up.
Who's look? How does Alvin look?
I'm fine. I'm at like 27 out of 37.
What about Tomash?
Tomash is just taking electric damage so far from his own stuff, so he's fine. He looks fine.
I don't know about Prom.
He can't see Prom from where he is because it's 30 feet up, roughly.
I think I healed Prom 90% of his hit points.
Something like that. Anywho.
Well, my spiritual weapon.
Yep.
+2 or +4?
+4.
What's a +4? 18?
18 just hits.
For 11.
Okay.
Anyone need healing?
I've got 14 points of damage. I think I'm the only one with damage now.
I've got a little bit. I think Prom is still down a little bit, but we're mostly fine.
All right.
Yeah, I can minor potion when I'm missing.
Can I get up behind Alvin and so I can heal him?
No.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Yeah.
You'd have to go up the stairs.
So that'd be 10, 20, 30 would get you there.
So I don't have any healing word I don't have to touch, right?
Correct.
All right. I will do that.
Okay.
Didn't you already bonus action with the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, that's the problem.
So I can't do healing word.
Nope.
Fuck. I came and cast a spell.
Yeah, you can. Your
Yeah,
spiritual
well,
weapons
you've got an
bonus
action.
action is not a spell.
Then I will guiding bolt him.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
Six, 5, 11, 3, and 3 is 17.
Okay. All right.
Now whoever attacks him has advantage.
Now whoever attacks him next is probably gonna have advantage anyway. If they're melee.
I'm
Okay.
going to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Prom, you're up.
All right. I'm going to move back to the spot I was in.
Okay.
Swing two-handedly with my sword.
Okay.
That is 17. So that's not a hit.
Correct.
Then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay. You did roll with advantage, right?
I did. I rolled a 10 and a 2.
Oof.
Yeah. You know, no one to hold them, no one to fold them kind of situation.
Yeah.
So, pretty sure both of the flurries come in
Okay.
as they are a 24 and a 25.
Yeah, they both hit.
And I am going to make, I'm going to make them both lightning damage.
Okay.
That is 13 lightning damage.
How you doing this?
I grab
get
him by
excited
the
about that. Come on.
face with one hand and electrify it as I bash in with the other electrified into his skull.
You crush his skull and he's still conscious for a brief second before he dies. Made the same mistake twice. Should have showed you mercy like I did your father. Oh, dies.
Did we all hear that, or just Prom?
Yeah. Well, Tamash and Alvin also heard that. And I guess Royce did too, since he hears and perceives things as Drake does. By the way, when they hear his body fall on the deck, because they know what his armor sounds like, these guys bolt.
All right, because I was gonna ask if I had to finish off these chuckle fucks or not.
Nope, they heard that armor hit, they heard that armor and that pistol clank, and they just went, boop, we're out.
I use prestidigitation to make my voice really big and go, I fucking told you to run.
And I'll go over and, as delicately as I can with my glaive, I'll cut the captain's head off.
Okay.
Is he dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I search him for anything.
Make sure he's not wearing a
Wait,
necklace before
Are you
leave.
searching him for booty?
No.
Make sure you get up in that hole and check.
Get up in that booty.
Eat that booty like groceries.
All right, who's hurting?
I'll just lay on hands myself for 10, and I'm back up to full. Prom, how are you doing?
I am at 20 out of 27 right now.
So I
I'll
did.
lay on hands him for another 7.
Okay.
I could use a little bit of healing, she says as she comes back to the group.
All right, I will heal you. Healing word.
Make an investigation check, Prom.
That is a 12.
Okay.
Is that with passive or with regular?
I was just gonna roll it regular.
10 Lucy.
Okay, that's 12. Sorry, that is a 10 regular.
Just his weapons. That's all you find on him.
How are you, Ben?
Are his weapons special in any way?
He has 2 scimitars and a pistol you have never seen before.
How are you, Bren? You need any healing?
I'm good, thank you.
Royce?
Can we search the rest of the ship?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I'm
let's see what else-
hurting.
Who's hurting?
I will cast Cure Light on you.
Boop.
I
Is
will
there
do
anything
that at second level.
before we leave the captain? Is there anything else on him? Like you said he had that on like an armor. Is his armor valuable at all?
His armor is very badly damaged because of what you guys did to him. It was splint mail at one point.
Now
God
it's just
damn it.
split.
Royce, you get 14 plus 9.
I'm back to full.
God
Thank you.
damn.
Yeah, there's no chance we could just cast mending on the splint mail.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Because I would like that, and I'm sure Bael would too.
Yeah, that's exactly what splint or mending is designed for.
Does someone have the cantrip, or
You
do
guys
we
have
just
a
have the scroll?
just have the scroll, I believe.
Will one use of mending be enough?
I do believe, as new as I am to this sort of magic, that our friend should be able to prepare it tomorrow and use it all the time because it's a cantrip.
No, not with cantrips. You know what you know. If it were like a first level spell, he could do that.
Clerics?
Yeah, you can't just take.
Clerics can change their cantrips and shit every day.
Yeah,
You can
clerics.
change your I thought you can change your cantrips when you level up.
Nope, clerics are fucking busted. They get everything
Wow.
every day.
That's absurd.
Yeah, tell me about it.
No.
Don't have mending and cantrips.
We'll
It
talk about
maybe-
why that is after stream.
You should on your list of total available cantrips.
Yeah. At any rate, I'll take the splint mail, the ruined splint mail, and
Yep, I see mending
in
right
the
there under
backpack.
cantrips. Okay.
Oh, is it? All right.
Yep.
yeah. I'll put the splint mail in the backpack, and then
Okay.
tomorrow, Bael can fix it up, and he should have it then,
Oh, I see it now.
if that's.
I could remove light and learn mending.
Or guidance, since you know I have that. Or
Uh,
whatever you want. I'm just saying, you can go through as a cleric and redo all of your spells at any level every fucking morning. You can go through and prepare whatever you think we need for the day. You're really special with that.
Yeah. That we'll talk about why after, but
Are there any like trinkets or insignia or any kind of identifying or distinctive items on the captain, just so we can have further proof that it was him?
Why don't we just take the whole body with his head attached?
Because we cut the head off already.
I'd prefer to just take the head.
They only asked for the head. Let's not do anything
he
extra
has
here.
nondescript clothing.
Anything in the pockets, or no?
No.
Can
Well,
we?
I mean, you can
can
make
we
an
search the
investigation
ship?
check.
Yeah, I'd like to go start searching the ship.
Yeah. So the other two,
Yeah,
you guys can go. One of you can
seven,
roll with advantage. Probably Megs. What did you roll, Alvin?
I rolled a 17 investigation.
Okay. Because Prom failed it earlier. In his pocket, there is a ship manifest.
I'll take it out and read it.
It is from. They departed from Ison. They are pirates. And it is 40 kegs of gunpowder. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
12 crates pistols. You're assuming like the one he has. 20 crates of short swords or scimitars. And then 30 crates of studded leather armor.
Hey, Alvin, what is that that you have?
It's the ship's manifest with a list of all the cargo.
And it's specifically listed as items for the resistance in Valeran.
This seems like the smoking gun, if you will.
Okay, what did you guys roll for the rest of the ship?
I rolled a 12, but I have a 17 passive.
Yeah, you can take your passive in that case.
I have a.
non-combat.
Are we doing investigation
19.
or perception?
Investigation.
That is a
Investigation.
21.
I have a 19.
21 as well.
As you guys walk down below deck, you get the idea that these guys were heading out like this afternoon. Like this ship is loaded, like cannons and everything ready to go. And as you guys walk down through the crew quarters deck, which is the second deck below, cannons are on the first, crew quarters second. So you walk down into that. There's like 6 crates in there.
Can I search the captain's quarters?
Yeah.
Everyone. So, if there's no one left for this ship, and we have travel papers when we turn this head in, do we have a ship now? Can we leave here?
Looks like we have a ship.
Who has proficiency with water vehicles?
We'll have to hire a crew.
There are like 6 chests of stuff down in the hold for their next location.
Did the pirate captain have any keys?
Oh, sorry. Prom, you were looking through the captain's quarters, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 investigation, but my passive is 13.
Okay. This guy didn't seem to have really many personal effects on this ship. Didn't want to get his name out there or get caught, since clearly he's probably running. You know, he's a weapon smuggler. Like, it's not exactly like, yeah, we'll load our ship in case we get caught with personal effects, right? So it's very bare bones.
Is there any desk or kind of bookcases
Yes.
anywhere he might keep? Can I specifically search those?
Yeah.
Can I go down and look at the chest and see if any are locked?
They're all locked.
Can I see what type of lock it is, though?
It seems to be a semi-simple, block mechanism. Like nothing too bad.
For the bookcases, perception or investigation?
Investigation.
That is a 19.
Okay. Seems to be another copy, or seems to be another copy of the manifest.
Are there any, like, just generic books around?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
You get the ideal, like the sense that this guy literally just cared about running weapons and getting paid.
But if that's the sense that we get, then this isn't actually our target, right?
Well, it'll cut off the supply of weapons to the resistance.
They were looking for the.
That's
You would know that they were.
mostly-
Lucy, you'd
yeah.
remember they were looking for the smuggler that was running weapons. The pirate
But-
captain that was.
And look at this manifest. This seems to be him.
It just doesn't seem like that's the same person who went in and killed everybody if this guy just wants to do the running. If he fits the quest, then he fits the quest. That's fine. I'm just saying it doesn't seem like the same MO, the same person.
I don't know. He stabbed me twice while I was just.
Oh, did he? I'm sorry. I was over there.
Did you get the point?
Take your point of inspiration, sir. That was cold. My God. Okay.
Look, you didn't use one of your 9 lives. We didn't let you die, so
I don't know. I think me
It's okay.
rolling. I think me rolling 6 and lower on 4 die is using up one of your 9 lives. Anywho.
That's what happens when you curry favor with the Raven Queen earlier in the session.
Yeah,
Yeah, that came in handy.
did. So, Royce, you do not have these tools, or do you?
Don't we
Good
have
question.
a wand of secrecy?
That
can
only
unlock it?
reveals things, that doesn't.
I do not have thieves' tools, so
Okay.
I am not opening these.
Is there anything else while I'm up on the deck after I finish taking care of the captain's body? Is there anything else I can see on the deck that seems worth taking a closer look at, or does it just
Just
seem
looks like a ship ready for sailing.
pretty generic ship ready for sailing?
Yeah. So, who going to open chests?
How many is there?
6.
Am I making 6 rolls?
No, just make one.
Guidance!
I wasn't near her, so
Yeah, he was on deck, so Lucy can do it.
Sleight of hand, right?
Yeah, with
16.
with advantage because you have these tools.
And a +4 because you have guidance.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. First one only takes you like 12 seconds to open. By the time you get to the 6th one, you put the pick in and just turn it once and it's opened. So it takes you about less than 30 seconds to open all of them.
Why do I get the Italian job feels from that?
Because that's basically Bryn's character. Like, let's be real. No, I'm kidding. It'd be funny though. I'm going to post all the non-important items in there. That is what is between all 6 chests. By the way, I actually rolled for the gold and it ended up coming out to 280, which is divisible by 7, so that is odd.
No, it's even.
Of course you did.
No,
So-
it's
No, I will send you a screenshot of the different gold rolls for the different chests and how it came out to that number. Anyway,
So that's 40 each.
yeah, I believe so. God, you guys are some rich mother truckers already.
yeah. We didn't write
We are.
out yet though.
Yeah, if only there were one place to buy armor.
Yeah, right.
If only I had somewhere to
Um,
spend all this money.
There's 2 items that are wrapped up in like linen cloth, like in the chest to protect them. I don't know what Race and Bryn who are
What
down
we
there want
got?
to do with them. 2 items wrapped in leather or in like linen in the chest.
Bryn.
Like his sword?
Like his sword, but different shape.
Bryn, let's see what these are. Let's open them up.
We do. We open them up.
Okay. You're extremely disappointed when you open the first smaller one up, and it is just what looks to be like 60 feet of silk rope.
Rope?
Mm-hmm.
And the one in the leather?
It's jangling like some type of metal armor, but it is extremely lightweight. And when you unwrap it, it looks like splint mail.
So I already know what it is. Like I don't need to identify it or anything.
Do you know it's some type of splint mail? You don't know what makes it super light. It's a little odd to you.
I'll take the 10 minutes.
Okay. For which item?
I'll do both. I'll do both. It'll be 20 minutes, right?
Okay, yeah. The silk rope is the rope of climbing. And the armor is mithril splint mail.
What does Mithril do in 5th edition again?
Does not impose disadvantage on stealth checks.
Well, that's handy.
Right?
Stealth tally, here we come.
Yeah, so I guess Bael can have one of them, and the other of us can have the mundane one once we cast Mending on it.
Bael will have no need for stealth because he's not stealthy.
And you're more stealthy than I am.
I have a +2 on stealth with disadvantage.
I have a +1 with disadvantage.
Y'all can fight over it next session, but that's what you guys find in the chests. And where we'll pick up from next week. Since you guys got me into another freaking double session, somehow we gotta stop doing this.
Royce, do you want to add everything that was in the chests below deck to your backpack?
Yeah.
And then I've got all the captain stuff in mine.
Yeah, I'll add all that stuff to my backpack.
Okay.
Cool.
Also, out of game, I didn't find anything denoting ownership of the ship.
No.
I mean, it was a pirate ship.
Yeah.
Is there a name on the ship?
No.
I think we should rename the ship. I know it's bad luck, but getting to name a ship is awesome.
Next
We
week,
can paint the name on the side of it.
If there's no name on the ship, then naming it ain't bad luck.
True. Next week, they'll name a ship.
Hell
And
yeah,
I'll
we
probably
will.
hate it.
Yeah.
See you guys then. And we'll see you guys back here on this channel.
The name of the ship is the 9 Lives.
I was
9.
thinking the Boom Boom Kitty Fuck.
Boo boo. All right, Jay and Silent Bob.
I told you.
Oh my
I
God.
would hate it. But by the way, we'll be back Wednesday for Tomb of Horrors. These guys are going to hate me after they run this dungeon. 110%. We'll see you guys then.
Bye.
Peace.